Welcome to the pre-stream, VOD viewers. It's probably going to be like 5 to 10 minutes if you feel like skipping ahead. I don't blame you.
Let's see.
I actually do that sometimes.
Oh, you do?
Thank you to Beans. Yeah, sometimes.
How
thank
naughty.
you to Beans Beneath for following in between.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Cuppy Dog City.
Hey, Cuppy Dog City.
Let's see.
You won the first award this time.
Cuppy Dog City.
Which says we don't get to have settings this time.
Hello, Killer Lesbian.
Hey, Killer Lesbian.
Hi, Gordon Footwork.
And I've cleared out the Wasp's requests from last time. I have to take them all off my funny little queue.
I almost sent at everyone lice. That's great. Off to a roaring start.
We are definitely not pursuing the channel. I already kind of hate that the channel points are called mites, to be honest.
Oh, no.
That's already slightly bad to me.
No.
It's a big number, Bugs. I grew up as a farmer. I do not have positive associations with the word mites. I have
Four of them.
Hey.
Alex or Frog Champ.
Thank you for the sub, Dexaster.
Thank you, Dex.
4 of them. That's as many as you can have right now.
God.
We are just simply chilling.
We are. I'm trying to find my fun little tweet where I announce the stream so I can quote it.
I reblogged it.
Oh.
I retweeted it pretty recently if you want to hit it for me.
Bless you, Frankie. Whoa.
2 months.
I know
but
that's
for real
literally
this
always
time.
easier. I've done. Hey!
Thank you, Skill Elephant.
Hey! Thank you, Skill
We
Elephant.
live. Oh man. Alright, let's see. Hi, No
One
Linux.
second.
Hello, Another Saint. Hello, Too Many Rubber Ducks. Hi, Dan Still Creates. Hi, The Tuck Dude. Ooh, what you cook? Hello, College called Jericho. Hi, Silver Street Guy. Hello, Crystal's Pearl. Let's see. I have to quote this and say that I'm live. We're live. Oh shit! Actually, an onion. What are you working on? I'm in a similar situation. The bug dance did get a lot of use tonight. I was really happy. Hi, Cause. Yes. So says disembodied. Oh. Okay.
Shirt damage only. It's a miracle.
Wow. I'm sorry, Frankie. I've been there. I had something similar happen with clam chowder this week. Hi, Emiatu Zadopi. Hi, non-binary Vegeta. Hi, Limberry Kata. Hi, Vietnam. I have to drink some water. Frankie's attending to an incident at the moment. Please.
It's fine. I literally have a shirt back on. It's just that I didn't actually unplug my whole laptop, which makes it much harder to get back into bed because when we do streams, I'm cocooned in wires.
Oh, that's fun. Hey, that's great, Ducks. And that's okay. Thank you, Phantom Hop. You were sweet. Ay.
Listen, Fandom Hop, if you can't come to a stream and be just like totally zoned the fuck out, what's the point of streaming?
Just 1 second, fetching
I
something.
thought that's what streams were for. I'm not watching someone play 6 hours of dinosaur MMORPG because I plan on playing acute attention.
Frankie, why do we have in Jeff Watch a pinned assy yo? No, yoy. Oh, that's from Tulip. Okay.
Yoy.
Yoy.
Yoy. That's why. And now I think it's too funny. We can't unpin it. I need... You never know, Bugs. You just never know.
Thank you, Emiette Zatobi.
Okay, I'm
Yoy.
sat back down.
Yoy.
We are buckled
yoy,
in.
yoy,
We are good.
Yoy. 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 Hi.
I just like the raw chaos. SCP Foundation? Oh shit, we gotta move!
Oh, fuck.
Bugs!
Bye, gotta go.
Pull the plug! Who sold this out? Was it Dado? Fuck. Dado said he was good. Well, specifically, Dado said, Dado am very good, fine consumer, never sell data except to Amazon, which, I mean, we're on Twitch, so, like, that seems fine. Jeff Bezos already knows where we are.
Get him, Gordon Footwork. Attack him with wasps.
Hey, Lemonberry Contra, thank you so much. Genuinely, my greatest inspiration with making animations is those weird, overly rendered pixel landscape screensavers from, like, 1998. It's a weird pull, but trust me.
Alright. Let me knock us over. So this isn't what we're drawing today. This is my warm-up canvas. I got some Scorpies over here. I got some Scorpies that didn't make it over here. I got some faces over here. And Parappa the Rapper's half-finished head over here. Very fun.
They roam the canvas.
Hi.
I like the very intent hand studies next to Parappa. That's somehow slightly intense.
I'm trying to wake up the part of my brain that draws hands, because I was noticing one of the Scorpies I drew. Hang on. I get a little concerned about how I approach hands, because these two were kind of like shit, oh fuck, oh shit. So I was like, I will draw a hand that looks great. Looks like a tentacled motherfucker. So I was practicing. And things are fine now.
It's important you all know that every now and then, Bugs just like sits down with their sense of how they rendered like volumes. And it's like watching a dog try to, like, kill a toy. Like, the full, like, neck-breaking kind of, like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. And that's how this happens.
Little too big.
Hands are weird.
Hands are weird. We shouldn't have them. We should have nubs. IMO.
Listen, I draw weird little creatures for a reason. Part of it is little creatures are good, but also they don't have to have hands, unless sometimes I decide they need to have 30 hands, and then I curse myself. That was a good one, though. I liked the
Doodler,
really
thank
dingy
you!
hotel room I drew. Yo, Distracted Doodler, thank you! Climbing the charts.
Thank you.
Gift. I wish I could make custom emotes for stuff like top sub givers. They taunt me with their generic art. let me put a little series of crowns up there. Those special tomatoes.
No hands are all the hands, that's exactly right.
Oh, and I do have the child with me
Oh.
today, but since I'm going to be doing pixel work of my own to the side... Hey!
Thank you, Goblins.
That's a good series of shapes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Goblins. I will give you celebratory speak from my child. Sound warning. That was a little bit gentle, my son. Can we try that one more again? No? There we go.
Oh, good job.
I swear where the squeaker is moves.
Why is my stream
And we're not
overlay
gonna...
missing? Hang on.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Blockcat17.
Now you're there, chat. Hello.
Sometimes I go to squeeze the child and he just doesn't respond, and I'm like, oh, sulky time.
Sorry about that. Sometimes when I'm fighting OBS on how to make things show, I forget about layers.
Anytime you watch any streamer, understand that OBS is like
The devil.
trying to chain a snarling pit under the earth.
Yeah, honestly.
At every moment it's attempting to eat all that we have wrought.
Today it decided that I was so loud that everything I was saying was in the red, which is funny because the last time I had it at those settings, it decided I was too quiet.
It's a fun new problem. Hello, Mega Flygon UC. Good to see you.
Hey, Flygon.
What am I doing? Oh, right, I was about to fight with... Well, no, the grass in this area should be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry,
There's-
ducks.
A little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. They're just coming along behind a little slow. Oh,
Huh?
Oh, animals like the squeakers.
Oh,
Different Mitt?
no, that's my mom. Hi, Mom.
Oh.
Mom, don't bug Mitt with the
Good.
stream. Be nice to her. She's old. She's sleepy. Today was
She's
laundry
so
day, so
gentle.
Mitt's been guarding a pair of black pants all day.
Oh, Okay, let's see. Okay, by the way, I was wrong. Giant Step has the basic grass, but the Tucson Lilliput Steps
I'm
does
with you,
have
buddy.
the
Whoa.
longer grass model. So it
Adrian.
basically goes like...
Thank you. And non-binary Vegeta, that'd be fine in fan art. Sorry, Frankie, you were saying?
Hey! No, sorry. I should be looking at chat more. I need to turn my reference picture much smaller. Thank you for the raid!
Adrian. Thank you, Adrian.
Sorry, Earthbound Minutia. The grass be different in different areas.
It's really cool the different pellets they use for the game.
It is!
Gordon's head is looking
It's-
kind of thin today. Sorry.
Oh, there's a fucking had to do it to him. That's pretty good.
Oh my god. Adrian, I'm so happy
Adrian
you
had
got
to do it to
emotes.
Genuinely, you shouldn't be trusted with his power, but then again, neither should any of us. Gordon pretty handsome is the thing.
Gordon's getting reconstructed at the moment. Please be patient.
Uh-huh.
We are sorry
Uh-huh.
for the holdup of our service.
Uh-huh.
Dads are coming. Dads are arriving.
Dad's coming.
Dads arriving.
The dad will be here soon. Ugh. The insufferable thing about Earthbound sprites is how many of them are these beautiful little simple iconic shapes, and then you zoom in and there's like 4 layers of color shading.
Mm-hmm.
Bah, I say.
Oh wow, that's cool, Vegeta.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Frankie info dump incoming. Okay.
Oh fuck yeah.
Tommy and G-Man Kulata? How do you think their relationship works, and or how G-Man went about raising him? Their relationship is fucking fantastic. I have been pushed by raw spite into making G-Man the goodest good dad in the fucking universe. I started at, yeah, I think he's a good dad, and have wound up all the way on the intense side of it. The man rents out Chuck E. Cheese for his son, and, like, patted down Gordon Freeman to make sure he was, like, gonna live before he brought him in. I understand that there will... no, I'm not gonna go negative on this. Just... every now and then I see, like, a summary and it's like, alright, that's valid, but also, whew.
Mm-hmm.
I think that basically G-Man is definitely, like... he's a very awkward person, but he's also very thorough, and I think anything about being a dad he takes really, really seriously and kind of internalized as an aspect of his personality. Like, I am a dad now. This is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna try and figure out how to, like, do this as best as I possibly can, and, like, okay, so, like, his son gets kinda overstimulated by some stuff. He just won't go do the thing, or we'll learn how to do it the best we can, or, for crying out loud, I can stop time. Fuck going to the grocery store. I think it was probably a little bit weird, but oddly enough, I think that the ways that it was tough sometimes were, like, single parent kind of things.
Oh yeah.
Like, again, he can manipulate time, so Tommy being like a latchkey kid probably wasn't an issue, but I do kind of prefer to think that the G-Man is still an entity capable of being, like, tired or distracted, and so there's probably some amount of, like, Tommy tried to learn how to take care of himself a little bit, or, like, if I'm deciding that Tommy has a bunch of siblings, then, like, probably Magnuson, as the oldest sibling, kinda was a little bit of, like, a second parent, and might be, like, a little bit stiffer, 'cause oldest kid syndrome. But I think he's a very, like, warm, if awkward, and slightly stiff dad. If anything, I think that G-Man Kulata, Mr. Kulata, is a little bit of, like, he's year 17 on empty nest syndrome a little bit.
No.
Like, he's kind of trying to learn, because, like, he's now too connected to, like, existing kind of like a human to just go back to normal, but he's not sure what else to do besides being a dad. If we have, like, Adrian Shepard as Tommy's little brother, so even Adrian's in college, you know? Oh, thank you for the wasp. Virtual pets. I guess wasps are kind of a virtual pet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pixel Rice. Hey, that's a thought real quick. Hello! People who might be new to the streams are watching VODs later, or somehow get our voices confused, which I don't think is that much of a problem, but I am Friendly Frankenstein, co-commentator, pixel maker, person who talk a lot, Frankenstein-type person, and this is...
I'm face full of bugs. I'm the person you see drawing right now. Hello.
I like to try and establish that now and then.
Whoa! Oh, random
Hey,
zero
random
factor.
zero
Thank
factor.
you.
Thank you so much.
Let me
You've made Bug smile.
zoom in the canvas a little so you guys can see a little better what I'm doodling.
Yeah.
There we go.
I do think it's very funny that you have to zoom in the camera much further than where you are actually looking at it.
I do draw this far away.
This is poor child artist habits.
Yeah, this is, I can't afford another sketchbook. Whoa! Thank you, Random Zero Zero
Hey,
Factor.
Random Zero Factor.
This is,
That's very generous of you.
this is, I can't afford another sketchbook. I will use every
Yeah.
piece of the page that I can.
Back
Behavior.
and forwards.
Or, I can't afford a sketchbook. I will draw in the margins of my notes.
Oh, printer paper is the worst, though.
Oh
You
my
just, like,
God.
destroy printer paper. Anything but pencil and, like, ballpoint, and even ballpoint is pushing it.
Yeah, exactly.
We do like to, well, we don't like to provide wasps, but we do provide wasps.
We do provide wasps. Twitch will not let us not provide wasps.
I
don't.
think it's glitched.
We're supposed to be able to shut that function off. They will not let us shut it off.
It's the default function. Everyone else remembered to turn it off.
Mm-hmm. Not us. Not me. I didn't read the fine
No.
print. And now we're stuck with them. You gotta read the fine
The
print.
first time it was so casual, you know. You just don't think of it.
I was just so excited to stream.
Extra wasps, I see. That's the kind of night we're gonna have, huh?
Very cool. I punish you with cracking my knuckle.
Oh yeah, it's happy Joshy time. See, that's the cruelty of our point system. You can either immediately, fairly cheaply do something naughty and mischievous, or you can save up and control, like, the conversation for a few minutes, unless I say no, which I will eventually do. Someone will pass that line, but nobody has yet, and that's included me talking about David Cage, so I'm pretty good for the money.
Frankie, info dump request. Please detail what G-Man's feet are like. Thank you.
Flippers.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
It's really hard for him to get shoes in his size.
You just hear wet slapping on tile, and that's, he's sneaking out for a midnight snack.
Oh, okay, we got a good info dump.
Ooh.
From Snail, Moomins as traditional fey creatures or descendants of such. Yes. Do y'all want to hear about the motherfucking Moomins?
We do love Moomins around
World's
here.
gift from a curmudgeonly lesbian in Finland. I feel like I envy so much the lifestyle of, like, she went through a lot, obviously, but then and then you have a little cabin on a little island with your little girl, with, like, your butch girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking, mwah, we love that. So, Moomins. Something that I really like about the world of Moomin Valley, which, if you're unfamiliar, isn't, like, the entirety of the Moomins anime up somewhere really easy to watch right now, or did I hallucinate that? That used to be true and it's not
That
true now?
used to be true until the company
Used to be
cracked
true,
down.
not true now. How to put it? Much like Tintin, Moomins is a beautiful series that I feel a deep connection to of genuinely beautiful work. But every single member of their estate I would fight.
Yep.
Because fucking God help them if you ever stop that Moomin money train. Anyways. So, okay, good. It is on YouTube right now. It's been a fight. It's been a bit of a fight. The Moomins anime, extremely good. I haven't watched the recent Moomin stuff. The Moomins books are very beautiful and a little bit sad and maybe a little bit more of kids' books than you might be expecting going into them. I have a bunch of the comics. The comics are dark comedy to a degree that no other Moomin property is. If you've ever seen Moomin, I Must Kill Him for the Good of the Women Folk, that's the comics. I kind of love the comics.
I do too.
Super besides the point. It's important you all know that the reason Moomin is saying that is because it's winter, and there's this, like, winter jock dude who showed up and is making Snork Maiden miserable because she has a crush and he's being awful, which is why Moomin is a true ally. He is pretty, and I need to be clear, he does almost go through with it.
Oh, yes.
I like to talk about this because Moomin is mostly a very gentle series that is about the titular Moomins, a somewhat, they are trolls. They are Moomin trolls. I feel like this is something that is very lost in translation. I happened to randomly grow up with a big book of Scandinavian folklore as a kid, so that's my concept of trolls. Bushy tails, often animalistic ears, they live in the mountains, everything else is whatever the fuck you want, basically. Moomins are basically like soft, fluffy, polar bear hippopotamuses, except don't call them hippopotamuses ever. There's Moomin, Moomin Mama, Moomin Papa. We see other Moomin-like creatures, but they're called Snorks, so it's possible that Moomin's a family name, which is where it gets interesting. Because the different people in Moomin Valley all kind of have different, lesser and greater degrees of non-human traits. Yes, in Denmark they do call mozzarella cheese Moomin meat, which cracks me up.
Yeah, same.
No, it's important to note. Moomins are fluffy, canonically. And, okay, I have to share this one very specific detail, because Moomins typically...
Whoa.
Every inhabitant in Moomin Valley, humanoid or non-humanoid, sleeps through the winter.
Real quick.
But... Yes?
Thank you for following LPS Ginger Snap Official. Thank you for the sub, Raven Bonfoy.
Thank you. It's a joke. It's a joke. Moomin meat's just a joke. Listen, it's Denmark, okay? We can't... There's... There's no arguing with them about this. Them in Finland have a thing. I don't know. Moomins will grow a winter coat if they're actually awake during winter, which only one Moomin has done, and that's Moomin, which is an interesting thing to say out loud. So, I genuinely think that I feel like the implication is that the area is definitely like... I don't think anyone in Moomin is supposed to be human. Snufkin's not human. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I've seen some people put forward that he's human. No, he's fucking not.
He's a Mumrick.
He's a weird little creature.
He's canonically a Mumrick.
Yeah. He's also, in theory, a Snufkin, because he's not a Mimble.
Yeah.
And Mimbles are all Mimbles unless you're Little Mai, which is just Little Mimble. So, family names versus species names is a debate that I'm probably not qualified to get into, because I think there are people who are experts in Moomin lore to a degree that I am not. Yeah, he does have a tail. Some illustrations he doesn't have the tail, it's a little bit variable. I think of it as he's a weird creature who can pass for a human, because he's a traveler. That makes the most sense to me. But I definitely think that they're all fairies. The Moomin family, and also the Snorks, including the Snork Maiden, who's... God bless, but her and Moomin have the most, like, confused lesbian dating a gay guy energy in middle school. Like, I do love, like, some people have them, like, I think they're cute together, and I do kind of like the energy of, like, oh yeah, this is my boyfriend Moomin and his boyfriend Snufkin. but good lord, she's a lesbian sometimes.
I just realized I have a Snufkin figure on my desk I can use for reference here.
I have a Snufkin, and a Moomin, which my girlfriend got me as a pair.
Oh.
But it's very funny because the Snufkin is much smaller than the Moomin. He's like half size.
Listen.
And it made me realize, like, oh no, Moomin Papa's like 8 feet tall, isn't he?
Listen. Sleep good,
Hey, good
Imitus
night,
is Toby.
Yeah. So I definitely think they're probably trolls. I feel like the Mimbles are something closer to, like, either the Scandinavian concept of elves, which isn't the same thing. It's somewhat closer to, like, a tree goblin sometimes, if that makes sense. Other members of the valley are confused except for that one asshole. I don't know what he is, I just hate him. Is his name actually Stinky?
Yes. You know,
Yeah, his
Stinky's
name's
actually
just
getting his own Putito line.
His own what line?
Putito? You know, the little cup figures? Putito?
Oh, that's right, wow.
Yeah, you should have seen my
Well-
abuela's face when I said the name of that company. But,
Yeah, you could hear me trying to dissect it in California, like, No,
Hi.
nobody likes Stinky because Stinky keeps trying to murder people. Hello, Antler Pop. Punk.
listen.
No, Stinky keeps trying to do murders.
Listen. A little murder's okay. Official stream
No.
stance.
He tried to murder the invisible girl.
Yeah, my abuela. Cause, snails. Remember what I taught you about puta? So, puto is the masculine form, and like we talked about with gato and gatita, and gatito, that's cat, kitten, so putito, you figure it out. Please continue, Frankie.
I'm good. Okay, so basically, I just kind of like the idea that they're definitely just like weird Finnish Scandinavian fairy folk having their own time. Because I always love, the Hobgoblin, that's his name. That dude's definitely like some kind of major, either fae or magic weirdo, let alone the fucking Lady of Winter. She's, I think, the scariest. There's the other character who produces cold but is eternally lonely.
Oh, yeah.
Which...
The Grockle. The Grock.
The Grockle, that's it. The Grock.
Oh no, not Poquito.
No, different. Yeah. I think she's a lesser evil than the actual, like, Snow Maiden. She seems to be in, like, a kind of sad, can't help this situation. If you ever read Moomin Valley in Winter, there's a character that's just like, oh, this is the incarnation of cold, and it's this, like, beautiful, humanish described woman of ice, and the thing is, you will just die. You have to not run into her at any point. Tutiki is the lesbian that allows Snork Meeting to realize she might also be a lesbian. Correction, Tutiki is the lesbian that allows Moomin to realize he might just be gay. And it's ripple effect from there.
We love Tutiki.
I always kind of like that Tutiki and Moomin, like, meet in winter, and she's just, like, the firm but fair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I've adopted this child. Time to show him how to make a fire. I also, like, it's important, you know, the detail is that she just lives in the Moomin's house during winter because they're always asleep. That seems very fair, honestly. It's definitely a weird little socialist valley, which I adore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no real money in any way. There's the abstract concept of money, but no one ever actually has to use it. And it's just kind of like the idea of, like, oh, you get pirate treasure, and then you're rich like kings. The comics have a little bit more capitalism in them, but it always literally leads to, like, well, that's a fucking enough of that. Hello, Funpocalypse.
Hello,
Also, I have totally stolen I've transplanted Moomin to our tabletop game Exalted,
Oh, yeah.
which is a Wuxia kind of like setting. And one of my characters is mixed race, and part of his family is in an area. I decided it would be really funny to add a fantasy, like, Minnesota / Scotland / Scandinavia. You know how fantasy settings always like mash together, like, oh, this is the Eastern continent. It's got foe and dragons and also calligraphy. I'm like, this is where all the people with funny accents and sheep go.
God.
And their local fairies are Fraggles and Moomins, because I say so, and my DMs don't stop me when I want to do world building. But I also decided that Moomins are like 8 feet tall relative to humans, because I think that's very funny.
Mm-hmm. And also, yeah, sorry about that. That's my shrimp tank.
Yeah!
It's actually been quieted down already, if you can believe it.
You might just be hearing computer fan noise residually. And this is, trust me, y'all, this is so much better than usual.
Yeah. Sorry.
Who is that sad hockey player you're drawing, Bugs?
Sad hockey? Hey. Hey. Be nice to me.
I'm just passing along from Lemonberry Commons.
Be nice to me.
I say, snitching immediately.
This is, this is someone. Okay?
Okay. It is Benry SCP Foundation. We are being mean, and we are doing little jokes. Just a little bit. Oh, uh-oh. Where did that go? What layer is that on now? I'm gonna find a phantom grass later. Oh, you're on the right. No, you're not. What layer are you on? Oh, hey, about that iTunes side stream.
Oh, is it not up?
Oh no, sorry, I needed to click onto it. There we go.
Huh.
Discord's track.
Huh.
It's fine, it's fine.
Huh.
What?
Huh.
No, you cannot rebuke me for having a silly moment.
I've never had a silly moment.
Bugs.
Very unprofessional.
Aha, that's what layer it was on. Why do you think you're such a giant image? What are you doing? You're hiding something.
Oh, who's going to bed? Good night, Bizarre Pistachio. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night. Oh, info dump for can we talk about your thoughts on Tommy and Darnold?
Ooh.
As a ship or individually?
Maybe talk about like how they get along, like in the ship, you know? Real quick, hang on. Nope.
Yes. Yes. I'm not gonna.
Okay. Hello.
That wasn't my plan.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on a sec. Yeah. They're both... I swear, if I sound down energy, it's just because I'm a little fuzzy tonight, and I've talked about them both recently, that's all. I'm not sitting here like, oh, I hate this shit.
Can I take it?
Yes, they asked both of us.
Okay. I think they're cute, for one. Very important,
Yes.
write that down. 2, I think it's interesting that Darnold and Tommy both have someone to be kind of, like, fussy with. Like, in the sense of, like, you know how Tommy reacted when, Gordon went and got his arm chopped off. And you know how Darnold reacted on immediately seeing Gordon, like, oh, you should have been dead. I think it's very cute that both of them would have someone looking out for either of them. I also think Tommy working in HR and Darnold working in potions would be very cute for work meet cutes. Because I feel like...
That's true.
My neighbor just punched their door.
That's fun.
Yeah. And also, fix where Tommy comes and hangs out in Darnold's lab just because are extremely fucking cute. I like thinking about, like... Oh wait, no, I completely drew the wrong expression here. Adrian, maybe if you apply to Black Mesa, you too can work in HR with Tommy with a giant portrait of Gordon. Oh yeah! Oh, Antler Punk! That's cool. I didn't remember that. That's awesome.
Yeah, I didn't either.
We were...
Generally speaking... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Generally speaking, I always kind of like the idea of, like, if Darnold's around, I feel like Tommy needs to be a little bit more high chaos, because Tommy's already much more high chaos than people, like, remember him being, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
He has his moments, but Darnold is just, like, fussy is the wrong word. But I feel like of the two of them, like, Tommy definitely has, like, somewhat of a party background and is definitely, like, the if stuff is going off, he kind of gets, like, hyped up and into it. And Darnold is way more of, like, he is kind of on support.
I think it's very cute thinking about, Darnold working, like, comms during the bank robberies and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's something he feels like he can do and he can, like, stick with it. I feel like together, they're very cute, but I'm always like, I want to see people talk about more than the soda. It's a cute connection, but I'm always like, I want to see them, like, what does it look like if these two doofuses try to, like, make dinner together,
Oh,
you know?
yeah! Also, food for thought with Darnold. Me and Frankie were talking about this the other day. It's like, oh wait, how long did it take Gordon and, like, the rest of the science crew to get down to his place? How long was he alone down there?
Yeah, he's definitely, like, doing his best. Just kind of staying calm, kind of, is how I imagine it. Yeah, coping by being a big, goofy workaholic.
Yeah. Hey, that sounds familiar. Hey.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, it's...
I don't know if he was...
You go ahead. Oh, good night,
No,
Pops.
please.
It's a little hard for me to think about one-on-one ships because I'm always thinking so hard about what if they all
Yeah,
held
I
hands.
think about them in, like, the polyship context. I'm like, they're more fun with all the other dudes, but...
Like, we've been doing this really cute RP lately about, that's involved with Darnold and Benry bouncing off of each other, because, like, Benry comes back after the bank heist, and he's like, oh, Darnold is in the polycule now, where do I still fit in? Like, what's going on there? And then it's like, oh no, he very fits in. Listen. It's very cute.
Oh, that's not how that RP started. That RP started with us wanting Benry and Gordon to fight in Payday Universe.
That too. I mean, that's not...
I should be clear. That makes us sound more thoughtful in our original intent.
That's true. I'm not thoughtful in my intent. I just think it's cute when guys hold hands. Well, when
It's
people
true.
hold hands and creatures hold hands.
Yeah, that's the problem non-binary Vegeta. They both get pushed into, like, wholesome good boy corner, and all love, but it's like, give me a little bit of that weird chaos, because I
Yeah.
really like how, like, Darnold weirdly interacts with Benry kind of on his level with a very different sense of energy.
Yeah.
That to me is really fun.
The devil gun mode
see
thing
again
is
why-
fun.
Yeah, the devil gun mode thing is, I feel like that's him claiming he doesn't know what Gordon was talking about was definitely fucking with him a little. But yeah, good, boys. It's just very funny because I know they're a popular ship, but I'm like, they're in the polycule. Or I think more about them in the group kind of context. Yeah, Darnold's a weirdo. That's important to remember.
Yeah.
He's just like kinda lower, not
Yeah.
lower energy exactly, but lower like tone.
Yeah, he's not like a straight man in the comedic sense. He's just kind of low key.
And it is Joshy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Darnold's literally just not violent. And it's weird, very odd to me, because it's like, okay, Tommy's real violent, though. Why are they both being presented as the same level of mild?
Pocket Pulling has this really cute fic on AO3 about Ben reacting as Pocket Medic for Darnold on TF2, and it's extremely fucking funny. It's a great story, I'll gotta read it.
Honestly.
I think that ship name is like Evil Gatorade. That's an extremely fucking good name.
That is very powerful, I will admit. I don't know, something about Benry and Darnold is really cute to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not the same color as that at all. Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Yeah, it's a good one, huh? Yeah, Darnold is like... A lot of how people deal with Benry is either like pretending that nothing he's doing is odd, or it's not having any idea how to deal with him. Darnold just skips that and tells him to stop fucking with his equipment.
Yeah. You know, it like
which I think is charming.
Compare and contrast his reaction versus the G-Man.
Yeah. Yeah. G-Man has no idea what to do there.
G-Man is just like, I have to go.
This... Yes, exactly.
Something about Joshy's hairline here is looking kind of weird. Sorry, kid.
Yeah, I feel you, non-binary Vegeta. I actually try really hard not to write Tommy as, like, too gentle and caring. Because as much as I love, like, there's a lot of really good room in there for, like, gently bandaging up and helping. The Tommy goes terse and quiet in a stressful situation.
Yeah.
Which, again, gestures gently at Darnold. Hey, gently waves him around like, hey, we have actually a member of the group who is very caring and expresses empathy about it. Oh, low bar.
The bar is in hell, and yet...
Yet. Okay, time to see if I can trace this more complicated sprite into a less complicated sprite. Maybe?
Oh, I like that onion. Darnold ADHD was getting annoyed with people touching his stuff. I like that.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I feel like he's big, like... I feel like he's the kind of person who kind of tries to approach things, like, not exactly logically, but like, well, I can't do anything about all that, so I'm just gonna copy down my notes real quick. Like, that's his kind of mood. Oh, yeah, no, we all have beef. We're not gonna get into it too much, because even though it feels good to complain about stuff in fandom, that I try to avoid it. High note try. Chat. I'm gently sweeping away bad vibes. Bad vibes, gently
Hey
sweep.
chat, what's your favorite number?
Count to 10. Do it now. I like that those are deeply conflicting orders. Yeah, I can see why Mira does that.
Yeah.
It's very funny. Personally, I'm a big fan of 9. I don't know why.
I like 8 because my last name would end up either 8 or 10.
I
a lot.
like how you
Whoa.
hold that gun.
Whoa!
Oh, we got shapes.
Holy
And
shit!
wasps.
Thank you, Too Many Rubber Ducks, for the 69 bits. You scared the living hell out
Thank
of me.
You threw pocket change and scared the bug.
Huh.
I'm just kind of imagining that I'm looking at that picture of Joshy and Benry and thinking, like, I feel like Gordon sees that and is very worried, and then just, like, it, like, wipes away like it's grease paint.
Yeah, honestly.
They got into the Halloween stash.
I feel like Joshy is... This is a fun little picture of what if Joshy was like all his dads. Don't fucking question
no.
how that works, but I think
No,
that
we
would
don't-
be cute.
We don't need to question it. Like, there's... Bubby was canonically made in a tube from random chemicals, which technically I ignore and put in something more sensible. But also multi-tile. No, I figured it was something like that. I just... Cute motion, you know? All the dads, yes. No, to be clear, even if Joshy's, like, just Gordon's bio kid, we're the kind of people like, no, that's all his dad's. He just collects them.
Yeah. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
I just realized Gordon's head is a little squished.
Okay, time to just make this reference giant. Yeah, exactly. There's the small collection of grandpas and the big collection of dads.
Actually... Yeah, I know what I want to do here.
Hey, Newt.
Hey, Newt. That looks a little too scared. Listen, babies are hard.
Coward, make him terrifying.
No, I said scared. I don't want Joshy to be scared.
Oh, scared.
Oh,
No, that's
Darnold's a
different. I thought you
dad.
said too scary.
Darnold is... I'm working out over here. It's gonna be double gun mode. And, yeah. There's gonna be another little drawing with each of these. Just because I think it's cute.
Yeah, we're just doing a themed warm-up, basically.
Yep. I got dads on the brain.
By we, I mean bugs. I'm doing pixel fidgeting.
Babies are hard.
Babies are weird.
Look, all their features are in the middle. And it's tough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust it.
The problem is when you give a baby the correct proportions, it looks wrong to your brain that you've been trying desperately to teach how to draw adults for, like, ever.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta give them tiny little face, big old weird forehead, and then, like, weird short arms and legs.
Mm-hmm.
They're mostly torso. How do we get all these excellent ideas? I'll be honest, I think I can speak for both of us when I say that we're the kind of, like, ADHD autistic mix where I don't know how you stop having ideas.
Yeah.
What's it like having a quiet brain?
Yeah. It's mostly just from joking around.
Yeah, genuinely. But also sometimes I go off to, like, wash my hands, and I come back and I'm all like, you think Bubby and Kleiner, like, got in a bunch of fights for each other's sake? One of those kinds of thoughts. Listen, if you draw babies and kids older looking than they're supposed to be, You stand among greats, including Junji Ito, who, God bless him, drew every single child at about 8 years old. What song is this? Because it's slightly too blurry for me to read the track title.
This is Flowerama Town from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's a cover from the same person who did the Live at Grillby's Insane in the Rain music.
That makes sense.
It sounds almost like Winnie the Pooh sometimes. You know, Christopher
I think that's
Robins, yeah.
My bet was on Kingdom Hearts, I think for that reason.
Oh, see, okay, you actually can't play Kingdom Hearts music on Twitch.
Yeah, forbidden like feet.
Yeah, so...
Which
Silly.
is weird, because Kingdom Hearts, just the shoe coverage. Good, solid. Because some companies are bastards, that's why, Adrian.
Yep.
Cyberpunk, the kids are just drunken adult models. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I saw that!
Cyberpunk, like, as a game, like, it's bad on so many fronts, but some of the screenshots have brought me so much joy.
Does this Tommy look threatening enough?
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
Good.
Yes. I think it's gonna the problem is, I know what you're going for, and it's like the eye glow thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna do undershading that'll sell it, but I just wanted to make sure that the pose beforehand.
You could probably cheat it and give him the full, like, black whites, too. I know that that's not actually what G-Man looks like, but it sells it in a cartoonier style.
That's true.
But you're gonna shade, so...
Yeah, I think just shading should be fine. I've been thinking a lot about, oh gosh, what is it? You know when light goes through skin and you can see it's light particle dissipation?
It's not candling, but a part of my brain wants to say candling.
It's basically candling.
Kind of is. I know what you're talking about,
subsurface
though. It's like
scattering.
You hold your hand up to a light bulb.
Subsurface scattering. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Been watching a few videos on it, and I've been thinking about, like, well, the eyeball is mostly liquid, so how much light would go through when Tommy or the G-Man is doing something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting thought, huh?
Like, the surface of the eyeball is, like, thick, but, you know, it's still mostly liquid. And light is meant to shine through it, but... Huh?
Snail says if you try to make him more threatening, you'll lose the little kid aspect that makes it stronger. I think that's correct. Not to call Tommy childish, but I feel like he's scariest because, like, the bright smile that's very intimidating thing is a weird line that I'm very fond of. He's like, okay, I don't think he is all the way down to, like... You remember Johan from Monster?
Oh yeah.
That, like, one angelic smile. I think Tommy could do that if he was sleepy.
Oh god. Oh Christ. No, you're right.
Right, though? But, like, otherwise he's a little too amped for that. So we wind up at, like, kind of intimidating Nickelodeon show host. Mr. Freeman, you have to collect the hidden temple's treasures. I do think, you know what? I bet that was like his third place job when he was gonna grow up.
God. There's like a period of time that he just never talks about, but it's not like he's ashamed, it's just never come up in conversation. And like one day Gordon's like looking through like old Nickelodeon shows and is like, who, what? Wow, Tommy, that guy looks a lot like you.
And Kalish called Jericho, there's nothing more to it. His dad has glowing eyes, so we decided he should have glowing eyes too.
It looked pretty.
It's inherited. It looks pretty, and we like it when the men's look slightly scary. We were given the faintest excuse.
Oh, hey, speaking of scary and kinda hot, we were thinking about doing the Resident Evil 8 demo.
Yeah!
Would y'all be interested?
Because Bugs got the means, and also I really want to comment on the upholstery, frankly.
Yeah, we want to wander around and look at the decor.
Y'all up for that? Okay.
Alright, cool. Yes,
Listen,
Lemonberry
I'm
Conda.
really-
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yes,
That's
I'm so
exactly
excited
it.
because, like, it was a little touch and go here and there.
Mm.
There's one or two things. The basic zombies are really boring.
Yeah.
But it's a very, very goofy concept that's clearly trying to take itself incredibly seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that's what makes RE beautiful, baby!
Yeah, honestly.
Yes, I do want to hear some idiotic dude with fucking frosted tips and sunglasses explain about how he's gonna take over the world. You're right! Thank you, Resident Evil! Thank you! I do want to see the gigantic vampire lady bitch over the phone in, like, a weird scene where she just had, like, a vanity for some reason.
Yeah, honestly, it's
Before her
very
hottie
good.
boob vampire daughters drag you off for having male blood.
A man! What? Okay,
A man!
what am I thinking
Fucking
of?
Lena hyena ass.
I was thinking about, not Bewitched. It's the one that plays every Halloween with the three sisters that are witches.
Oh, yeah, Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus. Definitely, I was looking at it, like, that's fucking Jessica Parker.
God. Yeah, side note, Hocus Pocus is the nostalgic movie that is very, very fun, but I can't actually watch it again because way too much of that movie is like, geez, 14-year-old is a virgin. What?
Hey, Tyrion
Susie?
Stark! Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Queen Lily 666.
They are making a Hocus Pocus
We got,
sequel.
it's Joshy. It's multiple Joshies. It's Joshies having dad times.
Like Lily.
Resident Evil VR candle.
Ooh. Is it a candle you... Huh. Meat scent? Mold scent? Oh, it's for 7, it's gotta be mold scented.
Oh, okay. I could not parse it. I'm gonna be honest, I think you could just crack open a tub of blue cheese and be pretty set.
It's like the guy who sounds like Tom Kenny is about to beat me with a rake through a wall. I can't fucking believe that moment where he smashes through a goddamn wall with a rake. I fucking love that game.
Yes! I love it because he doesn't, like, it's not, he kind of do it like the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah. Fucking...
Like, if he did it with the implement, it'd be like, oh, we're doing, like, the scary slap. Nope! Papa, just step on through!
It's so funny how that game ricochets between, like, wow, this is really
it's
tense
so
horror,
good.
and here I am
It's
having
like,
a chainsaw duel.
Fucking Benny Hill music playing as you circle Paul with the chain shot, with the fucking chain, and hanging with the hooks, and then, hey, do you want to go into Baby Doll Land? Do you want to go to Baby Doll on Stick Land with Mama? No thank you. No thank you, sir. Good day. I'm kind of a big fan. Like I said earlier, this is such good music for this specific speech. I kind of love Resident Evil when it's very goofy, but all the characters have to be taking it incredibly seriously. And I'm kind of... For me, I really wanted this new RE to either be, like, if it turned out to be a very good, terse horror experience, fucking awesome. Rad. I couldn't be happier. But if it's gonna ricochet back and forth in between almost being that and goofy times, I'm so happy.
Me too.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'm very excited.
We almost checked out, because when they first showed the merchant, we thought it was an enemy type.
Yeah, and we're like, oh boy, fat guy, haha.
I was ready to grit my teeth through, what's a superpower for a zombie? Fat. Big man, fat. Hate that shit. I hate it so much. But no, instead he's our friend, and honestly kind of charming.
Yeah, I love that
I'm
little
sure-
clip of him reading the book.
Yes! Oh my god, and he waggles his head invitingly at you a moment, and I'm deeply charmed. To be clear, my knowledge of Resident Evil's plot is all somewhat secondhand. Basically, this is the house that Matt McMuscle's Enthusiasm built,
Yeah. Second.
and also Super Great Friends.
Yes. Agreed.
And I could probably tell you a good amount about some individual characters, and I could talk about like my favorite zombies and stuff, but everything else I'm like Raccoon City, something 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 something, Leech Man on train. I think that happens first. Leech Man on train.
Mm-hmm.
Mansion where bad things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, Raccoon City. Oh shit, Raccoon City. No more Raccoon City. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. RE4? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, no, Tommy's face is very good. It just needed the shading.
Oh, thank
yeah,
you.
That's beautiful. Oh, Crash Dash, I think that's just what being a Resident Evil fan is about. I've come to love the Raccoon Corporation / bad guys in Resident Evil because all of their plans are bad, and they are just fixated on testing stuff. They love field testing stuff, but then do they ever actually sell the product? They're like, if Aperture Science was more into weaponry and biotech, you'd get the fucking Raccoon Corp.
You figure it out, and the client will come to you, Frankie. If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, Umbrella Corporation. They made Raccoon City. It's funnier to call them raccoons. And also my memory's very bad. I will cop to that. They're all bad at it. Oh, no, I kind of envy that. I wish sometimes I had as much memory recall about Resident Evil as I do Silent Hill.
Oh, yeah.
I know so much about Silent Hill. Did you know if you count all of the games, it's now up to like 5 hospitals?
Listen,
I think 5.
People get very sick in Silent Hill. You need to...
To be fair, that could be very true, depending on what interpretation of the canon you go by. Yeah, Albert Wesker is kind of a lot to look at, isn't he? I love that there's not only like him, there's like main Wesker dude who looked like he escaped from a Blade movie. But then there's his like hot clone twin sister ?
Oh, you know.
Speaking of Resident Evil's history of MILFs.
What a grand history it is.
It's pretty good. Context for... Oh! You have a mouse now. Well...
Ooh! Hell yeah!
Mice good.
Mice are
Okay,
cool.
Wesker children aren't related, they were all adopted and experimented on. I will take your word for it.
Nymph is a good name for
So
a mouse.
Master Chief style. Okay.
I think in the world of Pui Pui Molcar, mice are motorcycles.
Yes, we were talking about this because I think a dwarf hamster... Well, Bugs brought up the idea that a dwarf hamster should be a Fiat, car size-wise. And I brought up that would be especially true because they don't really have that lower lip thing the way that guinea pigs do. They're just little potatoes of speed.
Yes, they're very good.
Also, watch Pui Pui Molcar, and then you'll stop being confused by what happened to Japanese art Twitter.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. Pui Pui Molcar is my life. I love it.
Yeah, no, in real life, hamsters don't really... They don't eat, like, grass the way that guinea pigs do. So they don't quite make the same mouth shapes, if that makes sense. Look, I have a hamster. You eventually wind up staring quietly at your hamster. Hamster. Inspector. Still doesn't like me, likes me less after cleaning his cage, does like treats. Ongoing. This is how handle training a hamster goes. Someday in the far future, I would love to find a hamster breeder that does handle training ahead of time. Until then, you get one from Petco, and you make do. Having a dwarf hamster is a little bit more like having a wonderful pet that you watch the goings-on of than a cuddly pet. Like, if I wanted a more social animal, I'd have rats. Which someday I'd like to have rats.
That'd be cute. Rats are cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, speaking of, birds, pets, hopping ahead here. Okay, does anyone in chat have a conure? I need a favor. My favor is this. I'm drawing something where a conure needs to be on a stick. I can't go into detail of what it is. It's not an official thing, it is a fan thing. A conure is on a stick. The conure needs to go up on the stick, have the stick tilted at this degree, and I need to see how the conure hangs on, particularly if they do anything with their wings. If anyone has a conure and can get me ref on video, I would owe you a drawing, if that would be okay. Positions would be...
This is the sound of someone who has found no art reference.
Yeah. This
Hamsters can be bitey.
to this to this. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Please help. Please help. Please help me. Please help me. Please help.
Help the bug.
Please help.
Please help.
Help, please.
Otherwise, Bug will just have to rotate a bird.
I've been rotating a
in
bird
my
in my mind all day, you have to understand. Okay, thank you. I put out my call for action, as they say to do.
Thank God for the flip horizontal tool.
Oh my god, I know, right? I never use it when I draw, because... Let's see. Oh? What layer am I drawing on? Okay.
I don't use it enough, but I feel like the times I do need it, it saves me a lot of headaches.
Oh.
Oh, Clute says they have bird, not a conure. I'm going to say that probably any small pet bird is going to be better than no very specific reference for bird. Oh, that's not Coomer Go Ah. There's one other character who is bellowed from the deep fires of weird digital possession. Side note, I will talk about Darnold as a dad at some point, because here's the thing. I feel like Darnold is kind of the casualist member of the polycule, but sometimes he jokes that he's mostly there for Joshy, but he's not entirely joking. Like, he just kind of loves this kid. This is also his baby.
I have to think about... Let's see. This is how hand would sharply position. Alright. How to sharply position a hand without flattening it, you know? Volume.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about volume in my mind and I hate it. I hate to do it. I hate thinking about it. I simply must.
You just like it.
I
do not want to.
I love volume because it makes your drawings very natural, but sometimes it's rendering an apple spinning in my mind and I do not like it. I can feel my brain's fan chugging.
Do I want to shorten this or do I want to keep it?
Oh, sleep good.
Take up so much space.
Oh wait, no, your bird.
Maybe sleep good. Oh, bird asleep. Bird asleep.
Ooh.
Sorry, we just scanned the chat for like keywords. You do hear Mad Dummy.
Another saint. You should do that. If Frankie's okay with it.
Absolutely.
Oh, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Wake up, puppy. Puppy, rob a bank. Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Cheat on your taxes, puppy.
Cheat on your taxes. Puppy, puppy, puppy.
Oh, lizard snoozing.
Oh, lizard
I do love
snoozing.
a lizard.
Lizard.
I feel okay. A lizard is a little bit like having a dwarf hamster, except would you like it if your lizard was very, very fast?
Ooh. Oh! Oh, I'm very Oh,
Puppy crime!
do a crime, puppy. Go do a crime.
Okay, polycule animals, particularly Tommy's place in it.
Yeehaw!
I definitely... first of all, I think Tommy just... I feel like Tommy is just... has probably been in not necessarily a polycule before, but like a band of bros that definitely made out a lot, if that makes sense.
Frat. You can say a frat. A frat.
A very bisexual frat, yes. To be clear, not all frats. I mean, check at the intake interview.
Just the good ones.
Hey, is this a kissing your homies cool frat, or are you guys lame? No.
Tommy asked that when he got his job, too.
God. Anyways, I think that for Tommy, he kind of likes the balance of being able to, like, hang out with multiple people. And sometimes if he wants to just, like, sit and be quiet and gel and, like, sit between two of the boys on the couch, then he can do that. If he wants to go and kind of do his own thing but with company, I feel like that's something that Tommy really enjoys. Like, he's big on the, like, Gordon's over there playing a game, and I am over here working on something, and Benry's just kind of, like, draped on one of us like a needy cat, and Darnold is here working with me, and fucking stop correcting my formulas, Darnold. I feel like Tommy doesn't like being... I have no evidence to base this on, but I feel like he gets fussy, kind of. Like, slightly cranky. Stop checking my grammar. And I definitely think that, like I said, he's more high energy than it's easy to notice, and that's, like, something he gels with really well with Gordon, is, like, the big, like, do something crazy! Kind of, like, he enjoys the noise, and he enjoys the amount of, like, Gordon will just kind of, like, wind up and go on stuff, and likes trying to crack people up. Also, I think Tommy likes being the center of attention sometimes. Everyone should pat Tommy's head and tell him he has done good.
And that's very
cool.
cute, random 0-0 factor.
Yeah, it's a good move. Sorry, covert muting to block the inhaler noise. Only child syndrome. No, it's either only child syndrome or middle child syndrome, because I often write Tommy as, like, the middlest of, like, 3 kids. Or, like, 3 to 4 kids. I also think that he is, like, big fond of Joshy, because he's like, oh, awkward baby who doesn't like particular kinds of stimulus and is kind of doing their own thing. Yes, I understand. Also, I kind of figure Tommy's one of those people who's kind of always wanted kids. Like, partially because, like, well, my dad is a dad, and so growing up, I kind of just figured, you know? And then I decided that would be very cool.
That'd be very cute.
Yeah. God. Do you think Benry and Tommy ever get, like, weird attention needy on the same day? And instead of them, like, solving that problem by paying attention to each other, it's everyone else's problem.
God. Hang on.
God, fucking competition. Darnold just like, okay. I'm starting to sense... It's like when you have 2 dogs and you made the mistake of, like, playing with one of them. And now, no play with me, but now the first dog is also sad. Why are you not play... Why play with someone else? Yeah, Tommy's also a little bit spoiled, is the thing. I definitely think Tommy's a bit spoiled. Like, he's both a middle child and also very spoiled, and I think that that's a good combo. God, they pick the same person and the house becomes a PvP-enabled zone.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, Benry and Tommy, I definitely think, like, there's probably a lot of info dumping in that house in general.
Yeah.
most likely to listen to whatever you're talking to and actually absorb the information is definitely like Darnold, Tommy, Benry, and God, Gordon is trying, but listen. Gordon will always be like, yeah man, cool. He's good about it, but he could not tell you the rules to Beyblade. At all. It just fucking slides right. Darnold knows so fucking much about Beyblade.
Well, thank you, Lily.
Benry. Hey, thank you. Oh, sorry, that was a compliment first. I always like respond because it might have been a sub. Thank you, you're right. Bugs is very good at drawing.
You are so nice
Yes,
to
Gordon
me.
has ADHD. Big time. Benry, I think, actually listens to info dumping more than you'd expect. I think he likes it.
It's like one of those things where you think he didn't listen, and like 3 days later, he like says a very specific term from it, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like, yo, Tommy, I'm not sure you tightened the internal weight, yo. That's why it's wobbly. Tommy's just like, what? Oh, yeah, what? I feel like I need to come up with more hobbies for Darnold. Because he's got TF2, and that's good.
And he
But
was...
you need more than TF2.
Do you? I think early high school me would disagree, actually. I don't think you need more hobbies than TF2. I think you can just play at TF2 all day and have cool hats. So, I mean, rip to you,
But you run out of hats eventually,
no,
right?
you don't. No, you don't. There's unique hats. There's trading. You play, there's achievements.
I mean, there's a finite number of hats.
No. Well, no.
Well, that's fair.
Who do you think Darnold would mean?
Pyro.
Pyro?
I feel like he prefers Pyro, but... Okay, I'm gonna say this. I think Darnold can't play medic. I think it brings out angry Darnold. I think if he tries to play medic, he wants to kill people, and it's the closest he ever gets to wanting actual violence. He cannot... Anytime, the first time someone demands healing while, like, actively moving away from him...
God.
He can't. Yeah, no, he gets support syndrome too fast. Benry can handle it, because, like, Benry is either gonna just do the thing anyways, or he's just gonna fuck around and blow off steam about it in his own way. I could see him... You know what? I bet he likes Spy. Because I feel like I think he would really enjoy mimicking the correct player behavior.
That's true. That's very true.
Right? I think he's the kind of person where he kind of like... There's something about, like, pretending to be a scout the correct way. That's probably, like... That's when he plays the game and he doesn't want to just, like, kind of just mindlessly do the thing. Also, Darnold probably doesn't play Minecraft to begin with, but he will begin playing Minecraft if someone else starts.
God, that would be cute.
Kind of like a nerd peer pressure behavior. But Benry may get him into Minecraft. Joshy's gonna get him into Minecraft, eventually.
Yep.
There is indeed a VODs channel. I think that's an explanation thing.
Yep. Yeah, we got VODs channel, and we got, if you check under highlights on the channel, all the VODs are there. Because sometimes stuff gets a little bit muted on YouTube because copyright sucks.
Yeah, we try to keep as many of our videos on Twitch as we can. Because Twitch takes half the money, so... They can store our videos, thank you.
I'm with you, buddy.
Hey, Sarah Murphy, thank you for the
Hey,
raid.
Sarah Murphy.
Good to see ya.
God. I think Darnold gets mad, and I don't think he would, like, threaten someone on mic, but he's gonna, like, mute the mic and very calmly just, you know, I'm gonna pull their spine out if they do that again, and then Gordon almost dies choking on his drink. Like, a very chipper mad, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yo, good job, Sarah Murphy.
Wow! I hate that fucking fight. Good job.
Yeah, the antlion guard's a fucking lie.
I do not fucking like the antlion guards. I could do without them.
Also, not to be, like, too cliche about, like, oh, he makes soda, he's autistically coded. He definitely loves some how it's made, right? Like, Darnold has a hard drive that's just how it's made episodes.
He and
Because
Joshy.
trying to find them on...
It's
Yeah.
when Joshy's like colicky.
Joshy to it.
Okay. Parental strats for colicky Joshy. Gordon does the drive around.
Okay.
Okay. Darnold watches
Yeah.
how it's made.
I'm gonna say that Gordon is also, like, if it comes down to it, he will, like, wearily, gently dance the baby around, even though it's, like, 4 a.m.
Yeah, for sure.
Hi.
Hi.
Henry, I think, is sadly parent who gets emotionally affected by it in a way that wears him down a little bit.
Mm.
He's big, like, oh no, what's wrong? What is wrong in your head? I can't fix this. No, little buddy. But, like, he figures out his own thing of, like, okay, we're gonna, like, take kiddo, gonna go to, like, my little weird quiet room in, like, the abyss between the game code for a moment, so that everyone else can try to sleep. It's okay if you're loud in here, okay?
That's sweet.
Tommy has to be told he cannot put the child into any kind of stasis.
Oh.
Do not stasis the baby. Instead, Tommy is probably big on, like, he's just gonna kinda hang out. If nothing can be done about the source of the colickiness, he's just like, yeah, I know, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna carry you around while I do other stuff, and we're just gonna hang out, and we're gonna hang out to Sunkissed, and we're gonna watch something, and I'm gonna tell this baby about the internal politics of DS9. And by internal politics, I do mean Tommy's weird ships.
Who in the polycule watches hydraulic press vids? Darnold.
Gordon.
Okay, Gordon too.
Oh!
Date activity.
Gordon and Darnold. Bonding activity.
Sneak into the remains of Black Mesa and find their hydraulic press room.
Fucking build hydraulic press. Just a small one.
Gordon and Darnold are standing there. They've got like a backpack full of stuff to crush, and Gordon's like, I almost died on that. And Darnold's like, huh. Let's put down this can of tomato sauce here.
Who in the polycule does the dishes? Chore wheel. I'm gonna say Darnold doesn't mind it too much. Tommy hates getting his hands wet, and so he will use the dishwasher every single time forever. Benry has to be stopped from licking the plates.
Oh god.
First as pre-wash. Not to wash them. Not to wash them. I'm correct.
I'm
the
gonna
problem.
fucking yards, Frankie.
Like, listen.
No, wait. I'll have to tell you why later.
I know. He will wash them though. Benry's a little bit of a fucker, but fucking around too much on like the actual house chore kind of stuff is a fun way to wear out everyone's patience. Oh, I feel you, Sarah Murphy. We do not have a dishwasher right now.
We got one last year. Oh baby, the delicacy, heaven. And
Darnold doing sea foraging.
I
That's
like
adorable.
that. Oh man, I was so jealous. I mean, not, I wouldn't take it home, but I follow a bunch of marine biology Twitters because I think it's cool. And one of them found a seal skull at the beach.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like, damn, nice get.
I could big see. I think we've actually talked before about Darnold having pet rats.
Oh yeah, yeah we have.
Hey, do not joke to Darnold about lab rats. Don't.
He believes in safe, natural human experimentation.
Yeah, come on. Gotta at least sign a waiver.
Does this get across the devil gun mode mood?
Let me see. Maybe angle the eyebrows down and in a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay. Like that? Or more pinched and flat? Like this?
Let me see. Yeah, that's good. For the first one.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the stream delay.
Eh.
Yeah, inwards. Like, a little bit like enthused energy overpossessed. Doublegub mob, yes.
Oh.
Except, it is Joshy, so... the volume is intense.
He would play an actual gunshot noise with his mouth. You know he would. And then, like, cackling. Like, fucking, like, Vincent Price. Fucking SFX.
Yeah.
Vincent Price.mov plays out of his mouth.
Whenever he does stuff like that, there's always a moment for, like, Tommy's like, Gordon? Why does Joshy do that? And he's like, oh man, you know, like little kid stuff. You just like learn the loudest noises you can make and you do them all day. And everyone has to just have another quiet moment of like, okay, do we just go over Gordon's head to his mom? How far back do we need to be asking about this shit? Normal being an impressionist, god. Dr. Ms. Freeman, we got some questions about your weirdo kid again. And that's when Benry has the phone forcefully taken away from him. One other thing about the polycule dynamics, especially with Tommy in the mix. Tommy lords over everyone that he is, like... I always picture him as the tallest.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I do too.
He's not the biggest. He's, like, massively outweighed by, like, at least Gordon, for sure. Everyone else, I imagine, is chubby.
I did this pose, and then immediately I got like, oh no, a baby would fall in that pose.
It's okay.
The cartoon baby will fall. Okay.
I think he lords it over everyone else sometimes, because I think if he goes on tippy toes, he can hold something out. If he goes, like, on tippy toes, hand all the way up, he can hold something just out of everyone's reach. Gordon can just yank him down, though, so Tommy can't do that too long. Just long enough to try and fucking throw the DVD Gordon wants to watch up over one of the cupboards. Hey, Tommy is canonically down for crime. I do like short Benry a lot. I like tall Benry a lot too. It's tricky.
It's hard to choose.
I think okay, assuming that Benry is an outlier, my kind of mental height chart goes like Darnold, kind of on the smaller side, but like powerfully built. Gordon, very tall, very big in general. Tommy, tall, skinny motherfucker. Benry, to me, is definitely the most fun if he's either very big, or if he's about up to Gordon's collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Coach's man.
Hello.
Yeah, Benry does not have a set model sheet for height. He just kind of shows up different sizes sometimes. I do admit I think that's the funniest answer. don't know what happened here, but somehow I erased like a big section of something. Small and big, your Benby. Exactly.
Well, thank you, Killer Lesbian. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. I am also. It's weirdly chill to draw pixels while Bugs is doing stuff because it turns into more of like a. Oh, it's almost like having a table mate situation.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, short and bulky is kind of the size for Benry that I kind of mentally default to sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, where's this?
What if we just...
What's up?
Oh, I was kind of thinking for a hot second, what if Benry just changes his size depending on how cold out it is? Just, no. I need to be able to fit underneath blankets. What? Oh, Mega Flygon with the wasps.
How
Goodness.
rude.
Nicodemus. Oh, that's a name I ain't heard in a while. That's a good name.
Mm-hmm.
Benry can become small enough to fit in the pocket and be carried around. Also, he likes to play with Darnold's Remint collection.
God, yeah.
Darnold is
He
the
would
person
like
who collects
Remint.
Remints. He would, but he loves the like extra mundane ones, which admittedly I just love the extra mundane ones.
No, me too. I've been slowly assembling the alcohol one, for fun.
God, that's such a good set.
Yeah, it's really good. I love it.
I'm like, I've only got one of them. If I get one more, it's almost certain not to be a double. That's how they get you. That's how they get
That's
you.
how they get you.
I need to fix the little bottles of alcohol I have. 2 of them have had their labels, like, pop up on the edges. I need to hit them with, like, a little tiny dot of glue or something.
I carry around, Daiso does the micro glue tubes that have even a little extendo thing on the end just for situations like that. It's very good.
Gotta pop them back down. Especially since the problem is every time I grab them, because I have them actually arranged out on a little table, into a little scene, it's like, okay, time to make sure that my giant fucking shaky hands do not send these pieces into the stratosphere, where the tiny delicate lids and the tiny individual chopsticks will never be seen again. God. I feel like I could see Darnold, like, actually making little doll houses, but I'm not sure he'd... I feel like he'd be someone who wants to do that, but it's like, I have no idea what I would do with them after that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I really want to be the man who's got, like, 5 fairy gardens around?
Listen.
But listen, after the polycule, it's like, well, fuck it, I can just... They're just like, you can just put them on the attic, just make like a little town. That sounds rad. Do that. Or worst case scenario, if you're tired of one, give it to Joshi. He'll play Godzilla.
Yeah, that'll do.
I feel strongly Darnold would not want to sell anything on Etsy. He would take one look at Etsy and get exhausted. He just wants to build small things. Sarah Murphy, it depends on how you're feeling. Generally speaking, I would say sleep if you got a big event tomorrow, but I also fully understand, like, sometimes that's not what's gonna happen when you're nervous. Oh, Darnold. Darnold's making little towns and then, like, bonding with Bubby over it a bit because Bubby's got his train sets would be very cute.
Oh wait, Sarah Murphy, isn't tomorrow your, like, big interview? Go sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Or at least put us on while you're going to sleep. No, listen, real suggestion. Having something to listen to is good.
Okay.
I sleep to SGF playing Siren. This is how my brain works. We've actually started watching through Siren, and then later we'll do Siren 2 by Super Great Friend, like, one of the older LP'er, like, not age-wise, but, like, has been doing this
Back from, like,
wise.
Something Awful era.
Literally from the Something Awful forums.
Yeah.
Is, like, I first encountered his LPs because I was going through the LP archive, which is a mummified phrase.
Oops, I forgot to color his hand. Yeah.
AVGN's okay. I'm not a big AVGN fan, but I feel like out of all of those dudes,
He's like the
he's
only
kinda the
one who
who's-
wasn't a shithead.
It's like him and Linkara, basically.
Yeah.
Linkara was never even much of an angry reviewer, so... But yeah, Super Great Friend is great, but we were watching through one of his things last time, and his playthrough of Mode
Holy
has
shit.
him include, like, at first, he streamed the game and had chat decide what he was going to do, and he literally was streaming it on Justin TV.
Oh,
Like, my god.
back in the olden days.
Fucking the pre-Pog era. Hey, good night, Queen Lily 666.
Sleep good.
Yeah, I would fight Doug Walker.
Yep. And he's so desperate for money, he would probably take you up for it if you paid him.
$30.
30. Most people offer me 15. Wow.
Oh no. Mega Flagon says if you say Justin TV on Twitch, they send somebody to your house. I don't have much to. You okay? Lesbian Greed. If you don't know who these people are, you
God
probably
bless
just
you.
didn't grow up on the internet at a particular period of time. Once upon a time, the video critic rose to prominence, which wasn't good times,
No,
but
not really. But we
It was
lived
before
through
they
it, God
invented
help
the-
us.
some good things came with it, kinda. Again, Linkara is still good. I'll confess, I have some bias here because Linkara is just a creator who I liked a lot back in the day, and he was the first person to, like, make reference to the concept of, like, being a trans man specifically in, like, a not shitty way. That's sad when I say it like that.
No.
But he just had, like, an offhand joke riffing off him I am a man thing that was actually very thoughtful, and at the time I was like, oh, I can do that, and, like, some people who are cool will be cool? Okay. Interesting. Yes, his Power Rangers series is really good, too, also. Oh, Cinema Sins. I've never seen a Cinema Sin. I have only heard of their dark paths.
I haven't either, actually.
I think that's for the best. I feel like from what I've heard, we would get so mad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't care about plot holes. Because most of the time, they're not actually anything important. Or it's like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, or sometimes the plot hole is like, I occasionally make the deep mistake of reading the comments on manga sites. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. You're gonna think of, don't do it. Unless it's like Yotsuba. That's about fucking it. And even then. And it'll be like, this is such a plot hole. Why would a character ever do anything that's a mistake? It's like, well, for starters, you're reading a romantic comedy. You've chosen the wrong genre. You're bedeviled. If you don't want a comedy of errors, sometimes it's like, listen, sometimes people be dumb, okay? Jesus. I enjoy, how to put it, I have seen parts of Full Metal Alchemist, and it's like undeniable that it's basically like a beautiful classic of shonen, but I never got through it all the way, and I never will. But by God, I'm going back to finish Silver Spoons. Oh boy. Oh, I want to hear more about the cows, thank you. But I do highly respect the creator of FMA and Silver Spoons, because when someone asked her once, like, hey, you mostly draw girls with boobs and dudes with muscle, she's like, I'm from the fucking countryside. All I want to draw is boobs on dudes and girls. And it's like, respect, honestly. Oh, also I think she joked that she's from a dairy farm, and so she has confirmed that the drink your milk thing is propaganda.
Oh.
That's why she puts it in her manga specifically. Everyone fucking dead about drinking milk is specifically her, like, ha 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 ha, and then you shall drink my parents' delicious milk. Please saving Japan's declining dairy farms.
Oh.
I think that just says something about me as a person. I just like reading about farming. For some reason. Who knows why.
Whoa.
Not any traumatic memories involving mildew. Oh.
Is that a mini earthquake?
Oh, was it?
Let me do the California ritual of looking up earthquake on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm like looking around like, well, the weird jade pendant I got for Christmas isn't swinging, so I'm probably fine.
Nope. Ghosts.
Hey, see ya, Pixel-Lurries. Pixel-Lurries.
See you around. Thanks for hanging out.
And yeah, Silver Spoon's very good. It's by the same author, but it's just about a city boy randomly deciding to go to an extremely intense agricultural school. So there's a little bit of fish out of water, but it makes me very happy because, haha, city boy. But also it gets into really thoughtfully about subjects of like having a dairy farm that's kind of declining because it's small in population, or what do you do if you're the second child to a farm and like you don't got shit to inherit, but this is all you grew up knowing how to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. I like it. It's the kind of thing I like. My manga interests are often very, I like practical stuff, but also there's a lot of lace in some of them. Oh, okay. I have... Someone out there finally made some new 3D food references, and I'm having fun spotting them. All the weekly manhwas use a lot of that, and it makes me happy every time I spot it, because fuck drawing a horse on a weekly deadline.
Yeah, I
Are you
feel
kidding?
that. I feel that.
Clone stamp that bitch. Oh, 3 FMA? Yeah, I heard that the anime adaptations of Full Metal Alchemist had some things occur.
We are all done with this picture.
Choices.
Hooray!
Yay!
Okay, now we work on the commission.
Woo!
Ooh. Oh wait, do you guys want to look at the drawing I did?
Maybe.
Wow.
Also,
Sorry, I'm used to just moving on when I finish work. Half the canvases I draw and I don't even like fucking save. Sorry. Hope you caught it. Ay.
maybe do a little zoom. Oh, no, don't take that layer off.
I'm glad you like it. File name wah 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 wah.
Cute.
Kinda looks like Darnold has
I
one
do-
leg. Hang on.
Side note, I really do like Joshy-ish's multi-baby. How does that work? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it just kinda works.
It's like it's like one of those god mythos where it's like, and they were born of 4, and it's like, wait, what? And it's like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay?
Don't fucking worry about it.
It's a baby.
Fucking Benry is a chaos mush, and Bubby comes from a tube, and G-Man's around. I think Tommy can just, like, will it into working, even though it shouldn't. Chaos baby. That is how you get... The problem is that I do think you get the same problems as, like, when your Stardew Valley baby glitched out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
was just going through walls.
Well, listen.
I do think you get a little bit of fucking Jack from The Incredibles issues.
Actually, wait. If Barney's with them, probably a little too tall for the teleporter.
You can have 2 babies in Stardew. Yes, snails?
Yes, Joshy
yes.
is small.
That's a reference to a particular character of mine who is a weird amalgam baby also, which is basically, long story short, a weird cuckoo species that just tries to look like whatever it kind of is born next to.
Oh, cool.
And in this case, the baby happened to look at a demon and his 2 adopted kids.
Oh.
So she looks like the sibling of those kids and the kid of that demon, even though that shouldn't work.
Oh, that's cute. I like
And
that.
she swims and hunts fish, and don't worry about it. In case y'all might have noticed, I've got a repeating love of weird alien babies. It's a motif.
Yes, Barney. Barney is
see
also
also-
in the teleporter.
Listen, he's trying. He has to swoosh in. It's a real hands and feet inside the device. Barney lost, like, part of his haircut doing this once.
Fuck.
Oh, Lisa soundtrack. That explains it. Yeah, exactly. Weird babies. Loud babies. Oh, yeah. Tiny's dad is Henry. Henry T. Demon. Because they forced him to pick out a surname and he went Demon. Because that's the kind of joke I think is funny. Also good. Weird working class demons. Did I mention my DMs don't stop me doing things? Because I do a lot of work for them for some reason.
Oh, I colored in Gordon's hand. Ugh.
Ah. Lisa is the most tragic game to have just a banging soundtrack is the problem.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me consult the file that Cause sent. Boop, 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 boop. Sound of consulting.
I have to reposition this. That's okay. Mr. Paint Bucket Phil can solve many problems. Hey, good night, Cringe House.
Sleep good. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. And good night, Lesbian Greed.
Oh yeah, for real, on by Vegeta.
Yep. It is. As I've put it before, it's the grimmest game that I've still finished and liked when I was done with it. 'Cause, it's a lot. Like almost every content warning you can imagine is applicable to Lisa. Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good. Better. Close enough. Yeah, it's been a while. But also, now that I stream, I have so much more patience for just taking a while to get to something, especially if it needs scheduling conflicts.
Mm-hmm.
Because me and Bugs have, like, almost nothing that can ever cause scheduling conflicts.
And
And
yet,
we're still like, swear to God, Bug Snacks will happen eventually.
yeah, we've had Alex scheduled for the weekend, and then just about every weekend something happens on my end.
Yeah. I'm starting to see the wisdom of folks who are like like Clown Depot plays like one game at a time. I've noticed, and then does like hangout streams, and I'm like, you know. hmm. Oh yeah, Boneworks. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
That speaking of games that we keep threatening to play someday, I really want to get a closer look at the plot, because I feel like the fact that Boneworks has a plot is easy to miss. Hey, good night, Lemonberry. Calmed up.
Thank you for hanging
Put
out.
that puppy to bed. Early.
Sorry, I'm letting people
Meanwhile,
know
my-
that we've moved on to working on the commission proper.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my personal gaming time, I play Spiritfarer until it makes me cry too much, and then recently I got into a Cookie Run game. Not Cookie Run. They came out with an RPG game, and you can build a little town and shut up.
Really?
Don't have damn. Yeah. Side note.
Is Vampire
to all
Cookie
audience,
there?
Especially those. Yes, and I haven't gotten him yet. I'm so fucking mad.
Uh-huh.
I mean, don't play gotcha games. Don't play them, okay? Okay. All audience, listen. Don't play gotcha games. Cookie Run Kingdom's really fun, though.
Yeah, I will say, as someone who has been into gacha games, don't play gacha games.
I play them sometimes because I'm pretty good at not spending money on them. I kick in like $5 or $6 like once a month if I'm playing one for a while because the devs
Yeah.
deserve to eat.
Yeah.
Give me Vampire Cookie. Just give me my fucking man. He's finally useful, Bugs. He's finally actually not super useless. For the record, Cookie Run it's literally like it started as a very cute like auto run game, basically just based off of like the Gingerbread Man. It's very cute. It's become real big. If you play the original Cookie Run game, I promise you, there's a wall of ability to engage in that game, which is why I kind of like that now they have a game that isn't actually competitive.
Oh yeah, they're doing a KFC crossover too, aren't they?
They are? Oh man, that might just be in Korea.
It looks.
I hope so.
It's very pretty.
I would love an excuse. I'm gonna get fried chicken for my birthday.
Oh hell yeah.
Hold on, I gotta show chat how bad my taste is. Every now and then I have to show off
My
one of
hands are full,
terrible
so thank you for
methods.
dragging yourself, Frankie. I appreciate it.
They're very bad, and I need people to look at them. This is also how I feel about fucking Dr. Venomous. Professor Venomous. Sorry. Professor. You have a very bad direct link. That's him. He's great. He's the best. Look at his fucking undercut. Look at
Theme
this
of hot
disaster
cookie.
man's.
Theme of hot cookie.
He is an abstract cookie concept, but what he actually is canonically a failed version of his sister, Great Cookie. He's Wine Cookie, but they can't say that because this is in theory a game for children. So he's Vampire Cookie, and he drinks juice.
Yummy
Yeah,
juice.
yeah, you get it. You all get it. You all get it. I am so glad. Yeah, there's a lot of actually very cute designs. Like, again, it's a gacha game. But, like, the thing is, there's also a character named Avocado Cookie, and you know who she is? A big fucking lady blacksmith with green hair. That's who she is.
Ooh.
She large. And there's a bunch of twinks. If you're into that.
I have to think about weapon.
Ugh. Whose fucking skinny Gajinka did I just have to look at while looking at the data? Ugh, be gone, be gone. Yeah, I feel you, non-binary Vegeta. It's not the best. Basically, they came out with a new game that's more of like a base building and little kind of auto-run RPG kind of thing. You can pay much less attention to it, and the problem is the decoration stuff for your base is actually really dope. There's so many different themes of little tiny pretend furniture that mean nothing and do nothing.
Oh, that's cute.
Except making me happy. They got a haunted set. I want to build a haunted house. But otherwise, again, I've been playing a lot of Spirit Fair. My major advice, take just so long doing everything. Never give in to the impulse to rush anything in that game. Because when you're eventually left, like, laying on your face because you just had to let go of the character who reminded you of, like, your crotchety grandma, you're gonna wish you spent more time. It's a good game. That's smart, non-binary Vegeta. As I said, don't play gacha games unless you are so sure about yourself. And if you don't know, you can just not find out. You can just download the JPEGs.
I have had to cut myself off from gacha games. Thanks to the Osomatsu gacha game.
You don't have to do this to yourself! You just made fun of me for blowing myself up on stream.
I just think Karamatsu is cool, and what if I had JPEGs of him?
The problem is they're good JPEGs.
Yeah.
They're good JPEGs.
Oh, that's wonderful, Sarah Murphy. You put it out into the world. Now you must face the consequences.
Good. It makes me so happy, sincerely.
And I'm glad you dig it, Cause.
Yeah. And Crowery, good. I am glad. Your father was right to do this.
Oh, yeah, The Mandalorian. Good stuff. I love that show.
Oh, hey. I've never seen it. I'm not a Star Wars person, but I feel like Mandalorian is what I would enjoy.
Yeah, you would. I think you would dig it, because there's a cute baby being raised by a space rogue.
There's a cute baby, and there's a grouchy man who accidentally become dad, and it's not actually about the Jedi, which is kind of a prereq for me.
Oh.
Because the more I ever see of Star... No, listen. The more I ever see of Star Wars, the more I'm convinced that just Jedi in general are a problem.
Yeah.
If any form of Jedi shows up on your planet, leave.
Okay, that's like
evacuate.
The one good thing about fucking Rise of the Skywalker was they talked about that at the sake of fucking Finn's whole story.
Ooh.
I'm so fucking... I really love the first one. I love the first one so much. I'm so sad.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends who are into Star Wars in good ways, and I feel intently for all of them.
Yeah.
I like a lot of... I feel like I enjoy the world-building stuff of Star Wars, and if they ever made one that was like a slice of life, I feel like I'd get really into it. But I just want, like, please put a show in a junkyard somewhere in the Star Wars universe that has nothing to do with any kind of overarching politics, and I will come and I will sit down. George Lucas, I know you're not the person in charge anymore, but I have good ideas. You should listen. Oh, I feel you, Scott Coffin. Sometimes it's like... Sometimes you love a thing, and it kind of looks like you don't, but you do. Sometimes that's how I feel about Lupin.
Us in Half-Life.
Well, listen. I love the games.
I love Alex. I love the Alex game.
I love Alex very much.
The Alex game is the
characters.
perfect
There's a lot
game.
of the settings I love. Fight me, writers. Fight me, Ladlaw. I will win.
Parody.
Parody joke.
I screwed up the perspective here. Hang on. What was I trying to do?
Oh, now we got some songs on.
There we go. Okay. That's a little better.
Oh, non-binary Vegeta. DBZ is also something that I really, really want the Slice of Life series about.
Oh, yeah.
Like, home-focused, like, just give me something set, like, I want to say definitely somewhere in... after Vegeta moved in like a feral cat. I really want to see that time period between Baby Trunks and Child Trunks, where it's literally like trying to rehome a feral villain.
Bulma's home for feral villains.
I want to see... Listen, I respect Bulma so fucking much. She took one look at the universe's worst bad ideas and went, you know what? I'm gonna keep this short little angry man. Also, I want Goku being a dad. I know it technically never happens in canon. Fuck canon. If they can keep adding new super forms, I can get like 6 years of Goku trying. Because I think he would. I don't think he doesn't want to not try. He just had some very bad timing. Death. Yeah, Bulma's home for feral Saiyans. Goku's her brother. Like, she adopted a whole-ass baby brother out of the mountains. Which, you know, I will say, she probably did look at Vegeta and go like, listen, at least this one knows why you have to wear pants. The work has been done. Goku is good.
Goku is good.
That's what I'm saying. He just didn't get the chance to be a good dad. Literally. Bad guys kept showing up. He's a great dad with Gohan at first. And, like, Gohan's a cute little sheltered kid, so obviously Goku's not doing anything awful with him. He raised him as a little shy baby. And then, you know, sometimes you gain a third dad, or you gain a second dad, third parent. Well, sometimes you randomly adopt an alien as your dad, and that's okay. Gohan can have 2 dads. See, again, feral villains. Because that's kind of my favorite thing about DBZ, is that most, like, back to Dragon Ball, almost every new character was a villain at some point. Like, fucking, even Launch.
Oh,
That's just how Goku makes friends. He searches for the nearest person trying to kill him. No, I feel you, non-binary Vegeta. In case you can't tell, this was kind of my special interest when I was like 12. And I've kept up from a distance ever since. Because again, I want the series where we get to see them, like, do goofy day-to-day stuff. Turtle Sensei has died. Anyways. Yeah, Tien was a big villain. He's just kind of around. I appreciate that. Goku and Frisk have the same friend-making strategy.
Fuck.
Fuck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Is Undertale
like
really
inverse...
about Dragon Ball?
Yeah, if you line up the sprites.
Mr. Game Theory, you know that new video you've been looking for? Listen to this.
God. Hey, Gordon Footwork.
Hi, Gordon Footwork.
Yeah, Roshi tragically died in Miami 10 years ago.
Rip.
Very sad. Rip.
Rip in
Launch inherited his
pieces.
house. And instead, launches. Okay, I've actually put this theory before. Just replace Roshi with Launch.
Yeah.
I don't care how little sense that makes.
Yeah.
I would like her to still be a character. Let me have the bits, please.
Please? Thank you.
Please. She murders you sometimes.
It's
That
very
definitely didn't
good.
affect child me.
No.
God, there really is a specific vintage of 1990s anime woman who imprinted on millennials in a particular way. Hey, Suchar Art. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Ay. Okay. Finally, we've had a groove with this
Moon
fucking gun.
RPG adventure?
Yep.
Wow. I really kind of assumed this was going to be a Parappa, like, beat track.
No, I did add some Parappa beat tracks in, though. The theme that plays as you explore the town in Parappa 2. Because it's a music
that's
box
awesome.
variation that changes for every stage you hover over, and it's so fucking cute. I die.
Oh yeah, you showed me that before.
Yeah.
I think that even if they don't make a new Parappa game, I think that a Parappa game that was kind of like a clone of Animal Crossing would be good.
That would be good. They tried to
probably not make money.
They tried to crowdfund a similar game, but wouldn't fucking hire Rodney Greenblatt again, and we're surprised
that.
Yeah, it's like, no, you dummies.
You can't just say you're gonna make the thing and then not have the person.
And it's not like he stopped making art. He's still doing a bunch of fucking art.
Yeah.
You can tell
How
it was
that
just
works.
like, oh, that's fine. We won't have to pay the artist. Bullshit.
It's a thing that
Fuck
people
off.
remember, right? We can just do that.
Yeah, he still loves Parappa too. Yep.
Yeah. It's very cute. I'm always so glad when there's like creators like that where it's like, no, they're still around, they're still doing stuff, and they're still, by all accounts, a lovely person, just kind of vibing. It's like the opposite energy of how the guy who made Poppy the Performer is definitely still around.
Oh yeah.
Something. I don't know. Making extremely rad art with his wife, as near as I can tell, which, you know,
Good for you.
honestly, good work if you can get it. Okay, that actually looks much better with this. Thank goodness. There's nothing worse than going through the extra effort to do something and then it actually doesn't look good.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, these are pentagons. Huh? Oh,
God.
someone
No,
said
I
that,
hate
huh?
to-
We were.
Someone said that. Someone, yes, definitely not, never. It's definitely not something that I said immediately.
Hey, thank you for the follow, sheep. Okay.
Thank you for that. You know what? Sheep set to on. Sheep set to allow. He does look like Russell, is the problem.
Yeah,
And
when
it's immediate.
when we were watching the Cyber Kids, I sent it to Frankie, and I was like, haha, Russell.
I think we like jinxed each other on it or something awful. I can't wait to see the rest of Cyber Kids, but also I'm so scared.
It's a frightening concept, you know?
I told you that I've rewatched that stream like
No.
once and I might rewatch it again?
Okay, but next time you rewatch it, tell me. I want to watch too.
Okay, I'm super down. I don't know what it is. It's just
Mystifying?
it's like the exact right amount. Yeah. I mean, for one thing, I keep trying to like okay, chat, I don't know if y'all have this problem, but sometimes something that I watch is like bad, but I get obsessed with trying to figure out what happened, like the choices that were made, or like why it's not working. Bugs can attest to this. Sometimes on the fly, I'll start figuring out what's wrong with a piece of animation that we're watching and why it looks wrong. What was it? the eyes didn't actually track. It was just the whole head moving.
Oh,
It was the cutscenes and something, right?
yeah, we were thinking that the cutscenes looked really kind of weird and stiff. Oh, it was, the Christian, game show Scorpio was playing.
Yes! The Christian game show he was playing. The models didn't have pupil animation. The heads
But they had,
just moved entirely.
yeah, the mouths and noses were, like, animated a little, but not the eyes at all.
Yeah, you get me, Monster from Minerva. I love stuff that, like, either is off-putting and trying to deconstruct why, but I also kind of love stuff that's so close to being great, but it's terrible instead.
Mm-hmm.
That's where my love affair with, like, D2 by Kenji Eno as LP'd by Super Great Friend kind of comes in,
Mm-hmm.
which is very specific, but that's because I can't play that game. Don't play D2. Billy Hatcher?
Yeah. Chant this charm. Do it.
Oh, yeah, I've never gotten into Ninjago, but I've noticed that's a thing. It's like, sometimes a property has, like, not necessarily good bones, but, like, all the pieces are there.
Mm-hmm.
Also good sometimes when a series is good sometimes. Also, Lupin the Third. I try not to... Can we just call it Jericho? I feel you, but I have had to, like, learn to not fall in love with concept art, because the gulf between concept art to execution is so wide. It's so easy to get your heart broken.
Sorry, what's up, Black Monolith?
Hmm?
Oh. Okay. I hear
What?
that a lot. Nothing. I'll tell you later.
Oh.
Go on.
Lupin? Who's that? I know nothing in high detail about this character, with way too much information, with a degree of backstory stitching together that nobody cares about, including Monkey Punch! Shake... Dearly beloved, respected, departed Monkey Punch, I wish I could have shaken you upside down like a funny jar full of change to find out whether or not Jigen was trying to kill Lupin or not. Apple batteries, though. Oh. I know you said the Lego Christmas special, but actually the Star Wars Holiday Special is probably the one Star Wars media I know really well.
Mm-hmm.
I know slightly too much. Yeah, Hazel's having fun.
Hazel is
Wouldn't
having
you?
fun.
Hazel deserves a little bit of mayhem as a treat.
As a treat.
Okay. I have to share with you a thought I had.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm obsessed with the idea that from Hazel's perspective, imagine Half-Life aesthetics and design, but as a Sonic Adventure level.
Oh my god.
That's Escape from City 17. And I think it would be a better experience.
Probably looks like that weird, interesting platformer they put out for Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
Before Half-Life 2 came out. That fun
Hey,
little
good night,
game.
Clued the Destroy.
Good night, Clued.
God. I need to rewatch. Stop Skeletons from Fighting did some really good videos on the weird side ports of Half-Life. And sometimes I just think about the Japanese arcade Half-Life 2.
Oh, I want to play it so bad so I can see Bonnie go to, like, ore,
Yeah.
no, superhero, Gordon.
Oh, superhero! Fucking...
I mean, it's still... It's very cute that Returning Hero is translated as superhero.
Yeah, it's very cute, but also it's just like, what a thing to have be real. Yeah, seriously, like, look up Stop Skeletons from Fighting. I really like his work in general. He does a lot of, like, obscure periphery, or, like, he's been covering, super early faked 3D on, like, GameCube color Game Boy Color games, which I think is very interesting. But he covered this stuff, and I just kind of, like, Oh, to have stepped up to a Half-Life 2 arcade machine.
It's interesting too. I mean, from the build of the machine with all the weird grooves in it.
Yeah,
I really
it's
want
not
to
a
give it
generic model.
And it's one of the models that has a card on it, so you can continue your save. I noticed. That's interesting to me. I like those a lot.
Yeah, which makes sense because like it is still a story-driven game.
Yeah.
I feel like video game arcades are one of those things like stop motion that I feel like in a just world wouldn't need like a monetary excuse for them to continue existing. They just would because they're good and people want it to exist.
Yeah. There's one that I love that closed down near the Little Tokyo out here that had the Ashita no Joe. No, not Ashita no Joe, fucking Fist of the North Star game. And so you would, as people came up, you would actually have to physically punch the things, and punch, and then at the end he does the like, and you have to hit all 6 things on the punching blocks would come up, and you would just have to punch as much as you could. Oh, it was so good. I miss playing that game so much.
Yeah, when I briefly lived in Portland with my dad in like middle school, there was an arcade like that. I got out to a few times, but it had like the really big, like full, not taiko drum machine, but a game a bit like it. That's the good shit.
Ooh. Have you seen the one where you flip the table? Because they had that in the middle of fucking New Hampshire.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you play as a dad, and literally the controller is a giant table attached to the machine. And it's like you have to pick the right time to flip the table to get the most points and shock everyone. And there's different levels, so like one is that you're a bride at your own wedding and stuff. Oh.
Fuck. That's good. I have seen videos. I do kind of love like the props flying through the air.
Yeah, it's very tasty.
A personal weakness of mine in video games, which you might have noticed earlier when I said that I just really want to peep the like upholstery textures in RE. I really just love props and environments. It's a weird thing to focus on, but it's so good. Table flipping was a meme before the video game. I would have to guess that it's like it became a video game because of that. Yeah, arcades should be more of a thing. They're fun and good. No. We do love dogs.
Dog are cool. Oh, yes, dog specifically the robot, yes. Sorry.
Yes!
The one I just drew, that's right, yes. I was like, yeah, dogs are good. Channel stance. Many people do not feel this, and I am the only one brave enough to say this. Dogs are good.
Dog's good.
Oh.
Hey, you know the dog. It is a Bugs and a Frankie.
Hello. Good night, Galactic Bell.
Yeah.
And seriously, Vegeta. Gordon's so fucking worried about this.
He's a little concerned. Growing up, like, the closest town that had any kind of, like, arcade machine at all was just the local ice cream shop, and it just had, like, one of those, like, water jet boat games.
Oh, God.
Worst. Hazel's experience playing Gary's mod? That's not assuring. That means that she's used to blowing things up. Gary's mod isn't where you learn to, like, delicately use the machinery.
Well,
Gary's mod is where you go to learn how to put a bathtub on wheels and pull it put it full of bombs.
Listen, if you're really into taking very pretty photos on Gary's mod, it can be a fun, slowly nudging things simulator. Not that I would know. Not like I tried to run a TF2 CYOA based off of Gary's mod screenshots for a while.
Give Hazel a grab gun forever? I think that might be a bad idea. But also be a very funny souvenir, so maybe she should actually. It's nothing weirder than anything else. Do you ever think about the fact that Big the Cat is apparently naturally buoyant?
No, he's not. He sinks until you get until he gets the float belt.
Oh god, for some reason I thought it went the other direction. I thought you had to get, like, weights to put on him.
It's fun at first, actually, because you can have him, like, walk around the bottom of the pool and stuff. It's fun.
Okay, I gotta say, I definitely misremembered that, but the version I was remembering was definitely terrifying. He just floats away, slowly.
Oh, I have been there. Wait, let's see. Flygon, I understand not being able to afford playing the game and just pretending to play it.
Oh, same. That's what I usually did.
Yeah.
Honestly. See also my now fully realized adult fascination / love of claw machine games. Just not even winning anything. Just getting to put the damn coin in. This is Yokai Watch music, isn't it?
Yep. You heard the rattling spoon?
Nope, just the whistle theme.
Oh, yeah.
This must be like a main area theme.
Yeah, I think this is Open Area USA. Let's see.
Ah! Okay,
Hey.
so for y'all who aren't familiar with Yokai Watch, which is 90% of you at the least, it's important you all know that Yokai Watch 3 has its whole gimmick be that one of the two main characters has temporarily moved to America, and so you get quote-unquote American yokai, but they're not like, oh, like it's not like, oh, well, if in Japan you get yokai like this, then in America maybe you get like hoop snake yokai. No. You get a little magical man made out of corn.
It's true.
Who causes you to become distracted or something.
I love Yokai Watch very, very much.
I know yokai, but Yokai Watch, I love very much. I've barely completed enough of any of the games. They are so long. You do get your money's worth. That's what I'm telling you. There's no American... Okay, let me be clear here. You need to imagine me saying it with a dash. Yokai. Yokai. Very different.
It is about yokai.
I watch porn. Yokai. Cannot state enough. I'm not kidding.
Hey,
it's
Scott
Corn
Coffin,
Fused.
what are you saying?
I forgot. His name is Corn Fused.
Yeah, Corn Fused.
I'm just sharing because people need to know what these are like.
Corn Fused is a baby. Kind of annoying when I'm trying to grind in the cornfield, though. Because there's Miss Mystery, or Miss Terry, who shows up only on Fridays on the Baseball Diamond. Is it on the Baseball Diamond or in one of the crop circles? Anyway,
I forget.
so you run into a lot of Corn Fused. Listen, if you can think up enough material for a Corn Fused sketch page, I will take your money.
We would definitely have enough material for a Yokai Watch sketch page.
Oh, man. I do love Yokai Watch so much. Alright, let's see.
It took such a good swing. It's just the dismounts.
Mm-hmm.
It is simply a boy that is corn. And he makes you confused. Side note, if you don't like puns, don't play Yokai Watch. It's the localizers for Yokai Watch deserve prizes.
Yeah, honestly.
They deserve to have like a parade. Their names should be sung because they were handed wall-to-wall Japanese puns. And by God, they did it. They fucking managed to find equivalent puns for everything. Music that makes you want to eat a cup of dirt. Yeah. I kind of feel that.
I love the bass line in the song. The
It's good.
Let's see.
Sonic Adventures, that makes sense.
Yeah, this is a theme for one of Rouge's levels.
Oh, note list. The random 00 factor. Repeating random phrases that you picked up from stuff, you're among friends.
Yeah. Also, those user sets are fucking dope. Tonight was cool.
Yeah, it was actually really dope.
I was working on something
Things.
for the future.
Animation things.
And it was good to jam out too while I was working on those things.
Yeah.
Oh, bubbly milk.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Gordon Footwork, I feel the same. Oh, yeah, someone gave you something?
Yeah,
Who did that
yeah.
random 00 factor? I'm sorry, I see you guys in the streams, and you're so sweet to drop the bug emote, and I don't have a lot of money, but I try to give out Scorpy subs, because Scorpy's content fucking rules.
Yeah. Also, it does always crack me up. I like seeing the dancing bug emote, because I'm always like, yeah, there's not really a lot of these, are there?
I ended up picking up that... Oh, go for it. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say that I just like seeing it. It does make me very happy, because it's like, aha! A niche!
I ended up picking up that virtual insanity song Scorpio was dancing to.
Yeah. Also, I do appreciate that the man understands his Jamiroquai, because they're just dope. There's nothing else to be said. Jamiroquai makes bangers. What's to be done? Just facts.
Yep.
Can I get away with more grass than that? Maybe. Oh, I feel it actually in Onion. Sometimes you just gotta have fun stim times.
Hell yeah.
Just be gentle in your risks.
Mhm.
Stim responsibly.
Oh wow, really,
Sounds me
ducks?
with bad risks.
That's cool.
Yo! Genuinely, we always notice when there's like a little uptick or two in followers, and I'm always like, ah ha ha! Yes, yes.
Yeah, there is. Every so often, following one of those streams, there's a little uptick, and I'm like a little guilty, but also very thankful.
I feel no guilt. I feel nothing but pride.
Oh, that's what I
The
forgot.
whole point of emotes is to use them on others' channels.
That's true.
Also, ours are very good, so.
Yes, you did wonderful work, Frankie.
They are collabs.
You did wonderful
you've
work,
accepted
Frankie.
compliment.
No. No.
Praise accepted.
You can't fucking get me.
The way you say that makes it sound like you're loading a gun.
Hang on. I do not have...
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the soundboard set up yet.
Oh, yo!
Ah, Gordon Footwork. Glad you found us.
Yeah, seriously, Gordon Footwork. Oh, speaking of, we should finish Half-Life soon.
Yeah, we're really close. We're like one sesh away.
Yeah. I got the poster and everything, and it looks real fucking sad.
It does. Well, soon-ish. Hey, Cuppy Dog City. I'm glad. I always appreciate the, like, peel off of people who stick around after like a Gur raid.
Yeah, seriously. Ger's so sweet to do those. Same with Balp.
It's honestly very cool with them. We try to carry on the same spirit of like raiding other folks that are smaller times. Best we can, anyhow.
Though occasionally it is very fun to hear one of them say funny bug name. Haha.
Yes. Haha.
Oh yeah, Scott Coffin, that's great. Yeah, it's
Yo,
very
that's
cool to get
excellent.
the big raids. Sometimes it scares the living hell out of me, but now I'm just like, brain chemicals, yes. Yep.
I'm good at it because I can like swap all of my available RAM over into like stage mode.
Yeah,
where I'm not thinking about it too hard.
the first time it fucking happened, I felt like I was gonna die. Very cool.
But that's how you learn.
Oh man, do you remember when Games Done Quick ended this year and 100,000 people got dumped in that one
yes.
guy's stream that had like 3 people?
It was so lovely.
That was really cool.
Oh.
Good for that guy.
It was very sweet. They very clearly were like, well, who's like doing a speed run out there that we can like knock people over to? That was great. The commentary streams of cursed Gordon footwork with, I'm going to show you this game LP and also I'm going to pause it and info dump 50 times, okay? Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Is that Cuphead or Sam and Max?
I think that was Sam Max.
Thin line.
Oh. Yep, Snails, I got you on the board, don't worry. Snails sent me a message.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. What was that? Yeah, that was Skin Body Swing, one of the new tracks from Sam and Max.
Hell of a name. I love Sam and Max a lot, but in any media, you can always tell that the people who made it understand when a word sounds terrible, and they do think it's funny.
Mm.
And they're right, but... Oh, here's a song I know well.
Yep.
Listen, sometimes Gordon has to do a little disassociate. It's okay. Sometimes Gordon just needs to look at a crab. Hey, good night, Adrian.
Thanks for hanging out, Adrian. See you around.
Yeah.
I got some strawberry tea. Whoa, don't fall over. I got some strawberry tea. It's a very good tea.
Oh, nice. Oh, my electric kettle actually broke. I'm really sad. I can afford to replace it, like, pretty easily enough. And it is old enough that it's not like a super bummer. It's like a 4-year-old electric kettle at this point, but I'm so sad because I dropped it and the lid came off, but my stepdad managed to like pop that back in. It was working for a while and now it's not working.
Oh, I'm sorry, Frankie.
No, the slow fade.
My mom accidentally locked the crock pot sealed the other day.
Oh.
Yeah. And we tried contacting the company about it and nothing, so. And we can't get it open, so the smell of onion soup is slowly filling the kitchen.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's unique.
Yeah. Escapades.
Escape.
That's a good word.
That's the funny pina colada song.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah.
That song's weird.
But I like it, Frankie. I like it.
That's fair. That's fair.
What if I was a cheating motherfucker and you were a cheating motherfucker and we both went on a date? Would that be fucked up or what, the song?
What if it turned out you knew almost nothing about your spouse, but it's okay because you mutually plan to cheat on each other?
Haha. What a pair we are. Ha ha ha.
Charming.
It is groovy. Exactly.
Is it?
Yeah, you go bow, bow,
It's
bow,
kind of
bow.
got the pacing of a dirge.
You gotta listen to it at a Jimmy Buffett restaurant.
That might be the missing magic. What? It's possible that's the chemical X, yes. But also it's a little bit like Funky Town, where you grow up listening to it, especially in our generation, and you're like, I guess that's like funky, and then I'm like, I don't know. That's a pretty slow song. That's like at the right pace to be sung by a white dude. It's a talk singer. Both were in a Shrek movie. That's so true. That's so true.
That is true.
Isn't it? And so is Hold It Out for a Hero, which I think we can all agree is the most important part of that movie.
Oh, that was so good.
It's kind of just all about the fairy godmother, really.
Oh, it's always
Oh,
fun to
God.
look back on parts where you fucked up with the mic, Sarah Murphy.
That just happens sometimes.
This is Half-Life Alex Vortigant music. I know this. This is Wandering Towards Art, isn't it? Is or will be.
I think
Oh,
so.
baby. I'm so fucking good at sound recognition.
I feel it. Art being a big goofy show off to make sure the human pays attention.
I love art. I love art. Oh, art.
He's very important.
Oh, art. You're so important. We love you.
It does always crack me up that the signals sent ahead to guide Alex there are so fucking unsubtle. It does make me wonder if he has because we know canonically and hyper tragically he might be forgetting stuff that was held by the Vortal hive mind. That shit didn't all save in his memory. But I do wonder if he remembered enough about Gordon Freeman to be like, I'm just going to make sure it's not subtle, so that they aren't scared. Because do not fucking startle a human. Oh, Mira's playing Alex?
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
People are calling him Art in Mira's chat. Oh.
Yay! Oh, I'm so glad to spread that name. Because he's the Art Vortigant. And also, Gary is a name. If they'd called him that in canon, I would have been charmed. But instead, it's his file name, and so I'm like, oh, like the Gary's mod. Oh, Swedish Chef. That's his official name. But yeah, that sounds wonderful. I gotta check out those VODs because, good lord, Mira's scheduling time is the hour after I've gone to sleep, which once or twice, if I'm up late enough, I should just turn it on to sleep too, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it's honestly, Mira's stream times kind of honestly help me feel cool about the times that we stream at, because you know what? There's gotta be someone who's streaming this time of night,
Yep.
and it might as well be us.
Theme of streaming late at night.
God, it's not really this action-packed, but Art's a good name and it's cute. Oh, that sucks, Monster
She
from
actually
Minerva.
streams right
Yeah.
when I fall asleep too, yeah.
Yep. I fall asleep a little bit before Bugs. That's our particular sleeping schedule
Yeah.
overlap.
I usually fall asleep around 4 or 5 a.m.
I fall asleep around 4-ish.
Yeah, Mira's voice is great.
Yeah, honestly.
I've been kicking around another animatic with the Mira clip, but it's going to be a bit. Well, the
Gonna
one
be
I
a
have
while.
in mind, it's a pretty simple like one-shot thing,
Sure.
just with like the creature and.
But you still, like, got a thing to finish first, is the thing.
Yeah, I have a thing to finish first, so like it would be a long while, but it would be cool to do.
This is how being an animator works, is it just lives in your brain.
I'm not an animator. I wish I was. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a fucking
Animatiker.
I'm just a fucking something or other.
To fuck around and find outer.
Yeah. It would look like
Don't
this.
spoil the bits.
I'm
I
not-
literally just said that I want to go watch her play this. Nobody contextualize whatever Catboy husband
Oh,
is
I know what
referring
that
to.
means.
Well, I want to find out organically and be horrified. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a half grass. Hello.
Huh? What?
Oh, that's me talking to my pixel art. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I just noticed there's a little bit more variance here that could actually be good to help me fill out this area.
Newt, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
We're trying to figure
Honestly,
out...
I do find it. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say we're trying to figure out if we're gonna do Whoa! Thank you for the follow, DG Sayek.
Hey, thank you.
I'm trying to figure out if on Saturday we want to do Stardew or Alex. It might be Stardew.
Yeah. Basically, we're just kind of looking at, like, Scorpy's doing a thing that I think we both really want to see.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, you guys cut the stream too. Is he doing the iToy thing Saturday? Because I want to watch that.
Yeah. Oh, he is.
Yes,
Okay,
okay, cool.
okay.
Yeah, I want to watch
So we
that.
might be doing the...
Stardew
We'll
Valley.
see how we feel. Worst case scenario, Stardew Valleys. You
'Cause
get to see more adventures.
When I do Alex, I have to spend like the hour before doing ballerina stretches. So,
Yeah, basically.
and rearranging my small little area.
Oh, it's a Green Hill Zone remix.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cute, huh?
God, I love this dude's work.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh! How did we send you 3 invites?
What?
Mega Flagon, read in chat.
Huh. No, I only hit the button once. That's really weird.
Steam has fun times.
Yeah, OBS is... Or Twitch, rather, is... interesting. Sorry about that. Oh hey, when I hit update on our stream alerts, it doesn't send you guys an alert like 20 minutes before the show, does it? Because that's usually when I'm updating that stuff.
No, I have a phone, Bugs. I get the phone
Oh,
alerts.
okay, good.
I'd tell you if it was doing that. They go off like a little bit after you send them, honestly.
Okay, good.
Can I recreate that shape? Maybe. Three, then square, then second square, then off the top. Yeah, that actually looks right. A weird side effect of doing cross-stitch and pixel stuff is that I've gotten good at freehanding a shape
Oh, that's good.
from looking at reference. It's not advisable to do often, but because when you do cross-stitch from a pixel art pattern, which is what I do, unless you want to sit down and dot out all the shapes, you have to get really good at keeping track. I can count up to about 5 before I get confused, so I break everything down. That sounds like a self-depreciating joke. It's not. I live in dyscalculia hell. I'm always so impressed when people can keep track of that, though. Genuinely. Yeah, that was good. Oh, yeah, I've done a lot of cross-stitch stuff, and I make basically all my own patterns, because it's fun and interesting, and that way I can do little Calpico bottles. I should stitch more Calpico bottles. It's a very fun hobby that in no way will make you start to believe that thread is an embodiment of the entropic principle that hates you. Fights you physically. Aw, studying in the lab. Yeah, basically I got into cross-stitch because I like doing stuff with fiber, and I got to take a really, really cool art lab class on actual weaving, and it rules, but looms are very, very large, and even small ones are very, very expensive. So I was like, I still want to do stuff with this. I could just do cross-stitch, huh? And then I did. Yes.
Other art, silver.
Generally speaking, yes.
Hey, is 9Belia. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We're having art times. Oh, fuck, yes. Now we got some music. Hell yes, dance, dance.
Said
It's
that
appropriate. What?
said like you're aiming a gun at their feet.
I am. Just a potato gun, though.
That's worse.
Fires funny little pellets. How's it worse than a real gun, Bugs?
Wait, doesn't a potato gun shoot?
No, a potato pellet gun.
Oh.
A potato cannon shoots a whole whole potato.
Okay.
You never played with one of those as a kid?
No.
You you jam the muzzle to the potato, and it breaks off like a tiny little piece of potato, and it fires a harmless little potato pellet.
What? Really?
I swear to... Yeah! It's a thing.
What?
I'm not saying it's good to give a child to run around and play with, but... Forced footwork. Alright, now listen. You got 5 till the count of. And I better see your footwork, boy. I better see your footwork real pretty. That's the new Red Dead expansion, actually.
It's very scary, Frankie.
You made tiny tater tots of that good.
Hello?
Listen. You fire a tiny pellet of potato into oil. I don't see what's so hard to understand.
I don't think any of that's safe. I don't think any of that's safe.
Probably not.
I don't know if you guys
Probably
should have
not.
been doing that, is the thing.
Should anyone have been doing anything as a child?
Listen.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Stretch my hand.
Listen, some of us were raised by Gen Xers, okay? They didn't fear God because they kept making them do fucking duck and cover drills. What is this from? Oh, Sonic.
Yep. This is when you go underground in the Wild Canyon. It's great. There's a little.
That's
Wait,
cute.
no, this is above ground Wild Canyon.
We're not due for another wasp. We're never due for a wasp. Wasps happen. We can do very little about it. At least me and Bugs can do very little about it.
God could do something if he wanted to.
I mean, we can. Evilly dolons. Honestly. Rambunctious. Oh yeah, I recognize this song now.
Yeah.
Something about the guitar hook really sells it.
Right?
Oh, that's the thing, Mega Flygon UC. You're developing cooking hands. Like, practice cooks. I was watching, God, what was I watching? I think maybe Binging with Babish. There was some offhand joke about, like, now, if your hands and your soul still feel pain... No, it was Sola. Sola was taking out pound cake without a towel.
Oh no.
He was like, now, I don't feel pain in my hands anymore, but you should probably use a towel for this.
Oh god.
Sometimes people for martial arts reasons punch hard surfaces. I don't know if they actually punch trees. Do be careful with your hands in the kitchen, but yeah, you do kind of get used to it a little. I grew up with a wood stove, so I have somewhat more heat resistance. And by that I mean I do slightly more foolhardy things. Nope, ran out of space. Awesome, that means I'm done with this part. That's how pixel art works sometimes. Sometimes you go until there's just not space.
Oh wow, scale elephant, that's wild. I'm putting in a cough drop, excuse me.
Oh yeah. That's how cooks do sometimes. Generally speaking, just use like a clean, dry towel or hand towel of some kind.
Oh, you guys.
You and Gordon shaking hands about how Bugs draws Barney. True.
Shucks, shucks.
How many Flash games do you think Russell has saved?
All of them?
I mean, all of them up till 2009, right?
Mm.
That's like the cutoff point.
Which, that's basically how it is for Flash games, you know?
Yeah, you're kind of right. They didn't really get, like, much innovation getting done after that point. Everyone just moved, like, to Steam.
Alex, why don't you play this Clown Mystery Hotel?
God.
Oh. Good night, Antlerpunk.
Good night, Atlerpunk. Farmville isn't a Flash game the way we're talking about. That's different. That's a Facebook game. I'm talking about the game where you're a little elephant and you doodle back and forth and you do funny little things for the achievements. You collect the coins in funny rooms. He probably has Papa's freezeries it though. This is a generational problem.
See, Alex, you must keep George Bush from getting flies in his coffee. So,
God.
it's actually
Good night, Gordon Footwork.
Good night, Gordon Footwork.
Oh, genuinely though, I think he moved a lot of them to iOS. Do check out iMaze sometimes though. Cause out of all of the Flash game stuff, iMaze, and that's just like like the body part maze like maze, is a Japanese Flash game developer who made these lovely, weird little interactive puzzle boxes. You would have to like figure out to do things in the right form, but they all had this like very lovely, odd little aesthetic with like very plain little like outline of a guy kind of stuff. Hard to explain. But I still have like the URL to his site saved just for like strange nostalgia. Intricate stuff. Sadly, his last update was like, I have to go into surgery for a problem with my organs, and it's like, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I hope you're still out there, sir.
Sir, hello.
That's kind of the problem with internet culture stuff, is that some stuff you're like, well, what happened to those guys? Oh, the brothers Chaps went on to do a bunch of writing and a bunch of very clever, like, kids media stuff, and now they're kind of doing their own thing. And sometimes it's like, well, it'd sure be nice to know. Best case scenario for that is the, I forget her name, I always do this. She did the, I hate to say this, but everyone probably knows best from the Clean All the Things meme.
Oh yeah, Allison, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, she's great because it turned out she just quit the internet entirely, and twice a year she logs into Facebook and puts up photos of herself hiking and playing with her dogs.
Fuck yeah.
And that's what I want to imagine for every creator who's vanished off the internet. And yeah, we are in serious dance time. I might have looped Death by Glamour for a few hours in my lifetime.
Yeah, it was my wake up from my miserable 6 a.m. class college music for a while.
It was my having to walk on campus while at like a 7 on the pain scale because I didn't want to miss a class music.
Oh.
Good times, good times. Might have gone a little feral over Metaton. It's okay though. Listen to everything you all know about me. That was me, 100%. Like trans man in media thing? Thank you. Mine now. Thank you. Thank you. Glamorous trans man who is not like, oh, it's super cis passing. Yay. Oh, he's a weird robot and I love him.
Mm-hmm.
Is this RuneScape music?
Yep.
Because the title track just says start.
Yep. Game start.
Fucking bless.
Hang on, let me fucking...
Uh-huh.
Here's my RuneScape music.
Oh, Jesus. Bugs?
Wait, what? No, this isn't
I
all...
saw it.
No, this is...
No, I know. I was... No? There's more? What do you mean there's more?
Main theme. Map. Oh wait, no, this is
Oh.
block. right. They all have, like, no fucking description. They're just like, garden.
Oh, isn't that, like,
Unknown land.
the... I can't... It's a German word, non-binary Vegeta. It's Asgore's fight music theme.
Oh,
Thank you,
Bergentrucken.
Puppy Dog City. Yeah.
Bergentrucken
I have
is
heard...
the opening.
I have heard that other song exactly once, and I believe it was Scorpy's fault.
And then I think the regular theme is just called Asgore.
Yeah.
Bergentrucken does the 17-second opening.
I have avoided hearing that other meme song for years. Years. And now I've heard it once. And I will never hear it again.
Anyone remember the name of the cut enemy in Half-Life 2? What if I looked up cut enemy Half-Life 2? That has the head in Wrestle's jar. I mean, fucking Eli's jar.
Oh, the cleanup fucker.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
The creepy janitor.
Found
Yeah.
I found a head.
Nice.
Yeah, if you interact with it, he actually says, like, I don't know where Alex found that.
Oh, no, yeah, someone media shared it on Scorpy's stream. He didn't, like, play it on purpose or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm just a big no fun person, and don't like it because of the version of the meme where Kameda is bald, and he's a cancer survivor. And I think a lot of people who shared that don't know that, because of course they don't, because they haven't played Danganronpa 2, because why the fuck would they? But I'm pretty sure whoever made it originally knew that. So... sucks. Yeah. The cremators were cool. Although it does crack me up. It kind of cracks me up that, like, the Half-Life dev team was, like, so concerned with the idea of, like, oh, well, where do the bodies go when they despawn? We better introduce a whole character. It's like, guys.
That's actually the second time they're gonna do that.
Yeah, what is with people in this era where the tech just couldn't keep up with it, being, like, so weirdly worried about immersion? It's like, for the first time, they could do any kind of immersion, and then they got really weird about it, and frankly, a lot of the things they did, quote-unquote, for immersion don't help. Like, please just let me have a map GUI, Half-Life. Also, stop sucking Half-Life background details. Oh, no, Nude After Dark, don't worry about it. I was referring to it being, I know that the Undertale song has a German-sounding name. Do draw beauty, though, I like that. Bugs throwing pheropods at Bark Zadlaw. Well, listen. And listen.
Listen. Just... the fuck beat.
It's kinda true.
It's true.
God.
Be my slap, that's true.
Newt is too powerful, is the problem.
Nerf Newt, okay, thanks.
My psionic antlions! Seal this boo-boo writer within the earth! I kinda just like the phrase boo-boo.
I like
Or
boo-boo
Bobo.
too.
It's just always good. Oh, sweet, I can just already reuse the shapes I already have. Thank fucking God. That's the fun part of sprite work. I appreciate the responsible use of power. Tiny Jig. Tiny Jig for... credits for Banjo-Kazooie. Huh. fancy girl. Yeah. Yeah. Getting a liner and having it die is tough. I like working with gel pens, like gel ballpoints. It's fun. You get a very distinct visual look from them and some very fun colors. Those motherfuckers love to jam on ya.
Sure do.
It's like you can't get that mad at it because it's like a $1.50 pen, but also fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, work, work, work. Okay, 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 okay. I know what I'm doing, I think. Oh, left-handed with a gel pen? Yeah. I could see that being a problem. Gotta, like, lift your hand after every letter. Gel pens basically always jam, yeah. Honestly, at some point, I should just be getting paint markers, but also, paint markers don't come in sparkly colors without being expensive.
I'd like to check our reference on something real quick.
Pokemon Black and White. I would have bet on Sonic. I miss Pokemon casinos. Let me gamble, Nintendo. Hey, let me gamble. Okay? You blame Pokemon for your gacha habits? I don't know. I feel like it was always just like... It was always more like, you know, you'd go in and you'd play the roulettes. Or not the roulettes, the fucking line-em-up game. One-armed bandits, those things. I never got into Voltorb Flip.
Yeah, I
It
couldn't.
wasn't the same.
I was only on slots too.
I wanted the slots. Those tasty, tasty, difficult to import to Australia slots. For arguably very good reasons. It's tough, because you can't really, like, fight with it. It's like, yeah, that probably does suck to, like, maybe we shouldn't introduce children to full-on gambling. Maybe.
This is part of the commission. I'm not just taking off to draw a were-rabbit. This is,
No.
Yeah.
Understandable.
This is me very quickly warming up on how to draw this character. While I like some reference.
Smart. Quill and ink, yeah. Honestly, quill and ink is kind of tricky to use even if you're a righty. Looks gorgeous though, but I'd never really have the patience for it.
Oh yeah, this is Kaz's design. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Kaz does great stuff.
Yeah! Genuinely, always a delight. Track and Katamari Damacy.
That's a funny way to say Katamari on the rocks.
Listen. It's a hot competition. Oh, no kidding. One of the machines would be lucky at random?
That
kind of makes sense.
Oh, okay, it's a screen face. My bad.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Those designs are fun. I like those.
Yeah. I'm a fan. Yeah, I feel you, Snail. The Lavender Town's Pokemon Tower being turned into the fucking radio station sucks. Like, what? Why? Don't? What if not? Sometimes you have to hold on to a baby times grudge for good reasons. Like my personal grudge against the movie, The Rats of Nim, because I read the book first, and they fucked it over. The story, to this day, I'm mad about, and here's the random magic talisman, because God help us if just a mother's love and intention and a good solid pulley winch was enough. No, we have to make up an entire magic MacGuffin, because God knows that facing like a mouse and an owl, no, that's not enough. You gotta almost see your kids die to make the magic work. Bah. That's that one fucker, though, and I don't trust that man with a sad narrative at all.
Mr. Bluth.
Fucking Mr. Bluth and his fucking, like, pre-Pixar weird children's movie over angst. Like, here's Separation Anxiety the movie, kids, have fun. That's, of course, Fievel Goes West. Hey, Gordon Footwork. Totally understandable. Sometimes sleep just doesn't.
Yeah, I was like that last night.
I would have loved The Rats of Nim the movie, again, if I hadn't read the book as a tiny child first, and wasn't, surprisingly, the exact same kind of insufferable grudge-holding media pendant I am to this day. Also, Rockadoodle is just a fever dream nightmare.
Fievel Goes
Made of both
West.
stolen material.
I like the animation on the big cat in that. I haven't seen that movie since I was like
Yeah.
6.
Oh shit, now we got a jam on. Even I recognize this fucker. Yes, someone was using this one as pre-stream music. I don't remember if I ever saw All Dogs Go to Heaven as a kid, but I must have. No, I'm remembering the fucking, the Rescuers? Rescue Team?
Yeah, Rescuers.
Little Mice in Hats.
Yeah, Rescuers.
Thank
and
you.
Rescuers Down Under.
No, I never watched that one as a kid. I watched the first one. The weird one.
The one with the nudes hidden in it. Why does they keep
Yeah.
having animated mice movies?
I don't know. Just let the animators go do. Pay the animators better, actually. I bet you'd get some good results that way. On them not hiding fuckery in your movies. As it were. Oh, I watched Chicken Run as a kid. I liked Chicken Run as a kid. I haven't really seen it since. I'd be curious to see how it holds. That fucking one Tumblr post today, the fucking...
The one you said was
Chicken
Dark
Run
Old.
really... It was Darnold, though. Let me find that one and just read it off on air, actually, because that's a pretty good one. I think it's not that far back in the fucking group chat. Yeah, here it is. This is by Tumblr user Sixballs. That's numerical 6 balls. So, you know. If you think showing your kids Harry Potter will radicalize them, you are wrong, and you should instead just watch A Bug's Life and Chicken Run. There are gays in there, even. No, not canonically. Shut up. I'm old, and in my day, we simply understood when a chicken was a lesbian or a stick bug was a gay man, with the telepathic connection between our massive gay brains like the baby geniuses. I took a Benadryl. And that's the entire post, and that's Darnold to me. Which has since made us decide that Darnold gets, like, really wicked springtime allergies, and it turns out, my theory is that I think Darnold and Benry are on the same scale of behavior, but Darnold is with 100% points in articulation, and Benry has 0. So if Darnold takes a Benadryl and Benry drinks enough caffeine, they're kind of at the same place. Hino of the Dawn, you did pick a hell of a time to come back, yes. But that's how streaming works.
Well, thank you, Snails. I'm glad to hear that. I've never actually drawn a persona or anything. Not too often before. But hey, if you guys want a commission for it, reach out to
on
your
the table.
Local bug and...
Probably on the table from your local, not furries, but very supportive. Fascination with Jose Carriosa notwithstanding, okay? Listen, it's different, somehow.
I love this song so much. Fucking Death Chamber.
No, literally, we do love the furries here.
Yeah, seriously.
Not to sound like a cliche, but some of my best friends.
And also, furry designs are fun as fuck to draw.
Yeah!
I used to go to the zoo and draw animals all day, and this is reminding me of that.
Yeah.
Because I get to do the fun legs.
The legs are good is the thing. It's just always kind of a dope design element.
Yeah. And it's making me remember doing muzzle studies and stuff. It rules. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, honestly, like, one of my favorite OCs is a weird monster person, but they got the Digitrade legs, which, sadly for him, if he doesn't feel like dropping down to approximately knee height to everyone, means he just uses a cane. Wilbur Wuddley, who I stole completely from Lovecraft, because he doesn't get to keep the child. He doesn't get to keep them. Hey, good luck, Sarah Murphy, okay?
Kick-ass Sarah Murphy.
Genuinely. It'll rule and you're gonna do amazing, okay? And we'll see you around. Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
Yes. No. Better. Nope. I have to stay like that. Perfect.
Okay, I gotta check that pose we discussed.
You do get extra wasps, sometimes, for luck. The Darnold expression work there was very good.
Thank you.
You know what? I bet Darnold is the only member of the group who pays any attention to Twitter, and he's worse off for it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just every now and then he, like, wanders in, hyper fucking annoyed by, like, kind of an incomprehensible issue. But, like, I feel like there's a mutual, like, we all kind of listen to each other's nonsense up to a point. But every now and then it's just like, Gordon, just, okay, Benry, I need you to eat Darnold's phone. No, he sprays with that bitter apple stuff. I tried.
Kaz, if you're on, can your character open their mouth? Oh wait, you have a toy house. What am I saying? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind. There's ref on here. Beautiful.
Woo! We loved a ref. Yes! No, Henry and Darnold, I feel like could be very chaotic together. It's just non-violent chaos. They're like the, hey, can we figure out how to use a light gun and a DDR panel at the same time pair. They're both very calm, but, well, calm, quote unquote.
Oh, really? Physically? Okay.
Ooh.
So
Darnold and Benry putting Mentos and Cokes into a bottle until it explodes. You get it.
would it work?
No, they
like
put.
this?
Oh, go ahead. Darnold and Benry put Mentos into a thing of Coke, but then also somehow into a paint shaker. And, like, as Tommy is hosing them off, he's like, what exactly did you guys think would happen? And it's just, like, blank looks, basically. Like, why do you think we had a plan? This was the plan, Tommy.
Is like a hinge, or what's the mouth interior situation? Oh, thank you. Yes, that would be perfect. Okay, cool. Thank you.
I don't even think it's gotta be potion research. It's just them fucking around. Remember, making potions, aka soda, is the one thing we actually saw Darnold do. So I'm working at not relating everything back to that, if that makes sense. It is potion of explode your Coke bottle, though, you're correct. It was unsellable. For some reason. Yeah, the Calvin and Hobbes comic strip where that one specifically goes. Opens with the mom walking in on it, yells, Calvin, what do you think you're doing? Calvin looks at the table, blank expression with a little asterisk popping thing. And then he looks up and says, is this a trick question or what? Hi, guess what my first special interest was? I learned to read on Calvin and Hobbes. I can't remember math, though.
Eh,
We're out of spell.
what are you gonna use more?
Not a bad point.
Yeah, math is fake.
Math is not fake. No, listen, I have at least one friend in engineering. Math is very, very, very real. I just can't interact with it. It's on the wrong dimension for me.
I love this song.
This is lyrics?
Yeah, you've never known the lyrics for Pollyanna?
No!
It's so cute. It's all about, like, believing in things even though you look like you'd be stupid to believe in it, and that's why I still believe in you.
That's cute.
I believe in fantasy.
That makes a lot of
fairy tales, and
sense.
setting suns. Oh. It's very like Rainbow Connection.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have to admit, I'm still very excited that Mother 3 is even slightly on the horizon.
Same.
I've like Greeks can literally confirm that I have been talking about wanting to do like a voiced Let's Play of Mother 3 for years. Like, maybe half a decade it's been rattling around in my head.
Here we go. I'm sending it to you. Look at how cute these lyrics are.
Oh, let me see. Ooh, God bless the Earthbound wiki. One of the good wikis. Oh,
And that's why it's called
cute.
Pollyanna.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I know too much about how this song is used, though.
Yeah.
I mean, admittedly, it is just it's part of the whole Earthbound series, but... Oh, I'm looking at the wiki about where it shows up specifically in Mother 3, and I'm just gonna lay down, thanks. This is why we have to do Earthbound first. You can play Mother 3 on its own, but there's a little bit of context that's so...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm. I feel you extremely, Crash Dash. I can't keep track of what orders the numbers go in all the time, and sometimes when I do math, I just kind of lose track of a piece. And it was hell getting through all of my math accreditations all the way through to college, and I did it eventually, and it's fine.
Oh.
Occasionally there's some Barney.
You guys replied to everyone live with yoy?
Boy.
Yoy.
We got him started. I think math is a really good special interest, honestly, because there's a lot to think about.
Oh, yeah.
Genuinely. I have all respect for math. There's something wrong. The problem is, I feel like it's one of those things where I don't think anyone who's, like, neurotypical means anything bad by it, but, like, you know that feeling of, in this specific case, going like, yeah, I can't do math, and someone goes, haha, yeah, math sucks, I'm bad at it too. And what they mean is that they find it, like, disinteresting, or they had a bad teacher, or, you know, they couldn't focus that much. But what I mean is that I can't do it, even if everything depends on me doing it, and I'm trying my hardest. Not to get, like, too serious, but it's a really good example of, like, no, listen. It's been on my mind. There was a comic that, I think you actually reblogged, that I reblogged from ya. That's just, like, talking about that a little.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, good luck at the webinar. Yeah, the one with the teddy bear that's about, like, abled people speaking over autistic people.
Oh, yeah, that one. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Cause you are so nice to me. Thank you.
Thank you, Kaz. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with it, but it's tough when you try to, like... It's just on my mind as a, like, non-neurotypical thing of, like, sometimes you wish people would hear you when you say, no, I can't. I know everybody dislikes the sound of buzzing, but I'm gonna, like, scream if I have to listen to it anymore. No, really, please, listen. Academic English sucks, grammar's fake. I could have gone into English academia, but fuck that. I'm good at colloquial grammar. I'm very good at how people sound when they're talking. That's a different thing. Math is real. English is pretty made up. Generally speaking. Yes, exactly, preemie slut. Everyone hates doing homework. I'm gonna become the Joker. That's the mood. That's the mood. Like, no, you don't understand. It goes into my backpack and then it stops being real.
Yep. That's why I have a commission
Ooh,
sheet right next to where my eyes are on
Yeah.
the computer every single
Yeah.
day.
That's why I have a big open cubby that lives on top of my bed, because if I tried to keep any of these things in drawers, they would cease to exist. Only drawing is valid. I just think. A lot. A lot. It's kind of sad though, because language can be like, I love language and talking and words and putting them together so that they're fun.
Mm.
And let me tell you, diagramming grammar out is not how you learn the beauty and fun of poetic language.
Yep.
Reading poetry isn't even really how you do that. In my opinion, you do it by listening.
And RPing on forums online. Thank you.
That also. That helps you get a good feel for doing that. If you want to learn how to like rattle out some dialogue, that'll definitely get you practiced. Yeah, notes should be punctuation should just tell you what it sounds like and where the spaces go.
Mhm.
Everything else was made up by dead white guys, and I don't listen to those motherfuckers about a lot of things. Bad ideas all around.
Listen. Yes.
Generally true. Yeah, I'm from a rural area. The accent isn't as strong as Texan, but it's a little bit mush mouth. Yeehaw.
Oh.
I keep thinking about maybe doing that for my birthday, but I don't
Oh,
know.
that'd be fun. It's your birthday.
It'd be really
kid.
fun. Right, but that's the thing, is I'm trying to think of something we could do that would either, like, that wouldn't be that long,
Frank. Oh yeah.
or would be fun for a one-off. Because a lot of the stuff I want to do, we're planning on doing.
Look, if Holly Hollowtones can beat it in one go, we can follow her amazing example and beat it in one go.
Yeah, because we played the game before.
Yeah, that's true.
We know where all the things are.
Yeah. She's just very smart.
But that's why I'm thinking a Smile for Me, because Smile for Me we could probably do in 1 or 2 goes. Y'all is a perfect word, and it's a good word, and it's a real word, and anyone saying something's a fake word because it's not written down in, again, the books made by the dead white guys, don't understand how language works.
Cause, is it okay
That's
if I...
like going... go ahead.
Cause, is it okay if I swap the haircut swept to the other side? Just for readability? Okay, thank you. Please continue.
Trying to decide that, like, language only works this way because of the rules in a book is literally like wading out into the ocean to tell the jellyfish that they should be working in structures. Because look, it says in the book you're supposed to go like this. Everyone is very gay for habit. If you're capable of being gay for habit, you're gay for Dr. Habit.
Mm-hmm.
He's very large, and he wears a fluffy coat, and he's canonically gay. Or at the very least, he's canonically...
Cute.
He got... Him and Kamal or something or another. That's not even really a spoiler, because one of the pieces of... One of them is a spoiler, one of them is a very cute piece of Steam art, which implies that there's something or another before the start of the game.
It very cute.
Cosmic Eternity, I understand because I literally have a hairstyle that covers like half my face if I'm not careful, so sometimes you just do that.
Oh yeah, I had that for a while too. I used to have fun flipping it.
It's the problem with the pompadour is that if it's not actually coiled tight enough to like stay up, which it isn't always, it's kind of an over one eye sucker. And it is. You cannot see through the pompadour. It is dense. It is opaque. Okay, what pieces do I need to be cannibalizing here? Small grass and tall grass. Excellent. Love to see it. Is this Portal music or is this Celeste music?
I think it's Celeste.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's nice.
There's a little bit of crossover tonally.
There is.
Real quick. Let's get on some lighter subjects in chat.
Chat, what's your second favorite number?
No. We don't need to do that. Difficulties in school. I just know down slides fast. 69, 420. I'm gonna mute you both. Be more creative.
No! Don't mute
12
them.
int is allowed.
It's an honest love.
12 int is allowed. Wasps, please isn't a number. Try again. Well, you got your wasps. Drawing train conductor Bubby counts for everything. I do still really like the idea that sometimes he just asks G-Man to, like, shrink him down so he can chill out in his trains.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
He's gonna do some interior decorating in there. It's either this or he starts building the giant ones, like, and he would say very specifically, some kind of weird old-timey animator. And nobody has any idea what he's talking about. My grandpa lived near that guy for a while.
Really?
Yeah, when he was like a little kid, he was friends with his son, and he always told me growing up about the guy who had the trains in his backyard.
Oh yeah, you know, I've actually written those.
Yeah. I forget his name, but this was like, I don't think one of the 12 old men.
No, it was Walt. Walt had the trains.
No, this wasn't. He didn't live next door to Walt. Let me be clear.
Oh.
Grandpa Ben did not live next door to Walt. A different animator from Disney got into it with Walt.
Oh yeah.
And he had the train built in his backyard.
He got like 5 different animators into it, and it was kind of partially because they're starting off designing Disneyland, but also it was partially like, fuck it. Trains.
Which I do kind of love, because it's like, you know what, in retrospect, it does make sense that, like, yeah, Walt definitely did get his nerdy animators into his goofy, nerdy hobbies, of course.
Mm-hmm. Fucking society if Walt Disney had been into Gunpla. Can you imagine?
God. No, literally, this is gonna be a weird statement, but I think if Walt had been alive to see them, he would be obsessed with Freemints, because he was obsessed with miniatures.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I've seen in person. Well, you have too.
Yeah. The Walt Disney Museum. I'm going back when I can, I swear to God.
They moved a bunch of them into Hollywood Studios.
You know, that kind of makes sense.
It's
done always some...
like, Walt's Life exhibit.
Oh, man.
Yeah, those are always a
The
little
Life
creepy.
of Walt. It's only super weird. Don't worry about it. But I really do love, like, he just really loved miniatures, and something that I took note of was that he was getting miniatures from different sets that were the correct scale with each other and went together. Would he like Funko Pops or hate them? He'd sell them, is the answer, unfortunately.
Yep.
He would sell them. I don't think he would own any himself, but he would sure pose with them in some photos and say he did.
He probably owns a few Nendroids, but they would have to be like the ones that are like little animals.
Or he would have like the Kingdom Heart. He would have like 1 or 2 weird Kingdom Hearts figures, I think.
Oh god.
Not because he knows anything about it. He would just have it, I think. He wasn't ever all the way to John Lasseter levels of gets weird at a certain point.
Yeah.
He just, I
Well,
don't know.
Epcot. But
Well, Epcot is at least doing something
yeah,
with it.
That's true. That's true.
John Lasseter just owns too many plushies of Woody. His
Nice.
scale isn't right. His scale is incorrect.
Fucking.
But yeah, that's the answer. Disney would just... He would sure be happy to sell them. This track is from Celeste. It is... the Resurrection. Celeste is a beautiful game that I would play, and I think I own a copy of, but I only got so much life in these wrists.
Yeah.
I'm already playing Hades. I think I have to be completely done with Hades first. I know they have an assist mode, but it's different. Celeste is great, and what makes me want to eat my Switch? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
I beat Celeste. I beat Story Mode. I don't have to do the A side or B sides or C sides.
No, you don't have to. They can't make you.
You can't make me.
Very fun to see it get speedrunned, though.
Oh my god, yeah. And when they did the Taskbot run,
Yeah! Oh my
That was
god, we should
wild.
rewatch that sucker.
yeah, that was fun. We should do that. I should have figured this out before rendering this arm. Whoopsie poopsie. Let's see.
Sometimes you just figure it out on the run. Honestly, I don't consider Hades to be a salt-generating game,
No, I think
because
it's fun.
most... It's not enraging. Oh, I didn't catch that snail. I need to go back and watch it. The thing with Hades is that you don't lose much by dying. Instead, you often get the chance to, like, buff something up, and you advance the story. And most importantly of all, I usually understand what I did in Hades, and the answer isn't usually just, oh, I wasn't fast enough hitting a button. It was like, okay, I was a little bit too cocky with my health, like 3 rooms back, and I never quite recouped from there, or, okay, it turns out that one upgrade doesn't work for me, but now I've got it checked off the list. It's a game that really rewards fucking around and finding out, and then you get bodied by your dad into a frozen lake.
It's fun.
It's fun when it's fun. And also, it does have that one really good part of roguelikes that I do enjoy, which is that when you win, you feel like a glorious fucking burning god.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
It doesn't happen often, but your choice, it does get easier as you go, and I would say it's much more fair than, like, Binding of Isaac. Take it from, I am not a Binding of Isaac expert, but I do have 700 hours in it. And I say that with the same cadence I say that I'm not a Muppets expert, where what I mean is that there's people who know more than me, and those people are scary.
Okay. We have made a lot of headway on this commission. I'm officially swapping into cooldown.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It is 12:11, and we are a little bit spacey. And by we, I mean me, because I've been staring at the same pixel for 20 minutes.
There we
go. Binding of Isaac is $1 right now. Yeah, be warned that Binding of Isaac is from Newgrounds and looks like it. It has poop and gore and bosses that are maybe fetuses and Benry Hole Joshi. Joshi gets along amazingly with Benry because Benry looks at this tiny loud child and thinks it's amazing and good times. If Joshi focuses enough, he can look scary. That's just truth. Yeah, I just always warn folks with Binding of Isaac that it is what it is, but it's like, I don't know, it's so edgy, but it's like, can something be so edgy that it almost feels wholesome?
Yeah, honestly. It feels
like, it's
very,
just...
like, kid-like.
Yeah. It's not like the feces represent the darkness of the human spirit. It's like, haha, it's poop.
Yeah.
Like it's a little. Admittedly, do be warned. There is some implied and also overt child abuse
Mm-hmm.
references. Nothing happens on screen except for like cartoony symbolic stuff, but it's there, and also from a very like abusive, hyper religious standpoint. So if you have trouble with that kind of stuff, sincerely, heads up.
Yeah. And there's like one old racist meme in it also.
Oh yeah, Shoop da Whoop got in there,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Uh, and also I think like one really stupid like dummy hat kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, Newgrounds, but not that bad considering. I do still think it's funny that one of the items is a pink $3 bill and it gives you rainbow tears.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I think it's funny.
Yeah, that
Because
is
it's
pretty funny.
queer as a $3 bill, which is a state. I've been saying queer as a $3 bill since I was a teenager, because you know how sometimes you watch something and you're like, huh, this gay character is supposed to be a teenager, but it feels like they were written by someone whose last contact with gay culture was in like 1978. That was me.
You can just say
Sorry.
Glee. You can just say Glee, Frankie.
I never watched Glee. But also, you're right. What was it? There's some tweet that went by where it was like, someone was like, I asked someone if X character from Glee was positive disabled rep, and they said, I don't think anything in Glee is positive rep of anything.
Yep.
And that's just stuck with me since, because I'm like, yeah, it's like even kind of bad straight dude rap.
I fucking. That was one show that Tumblr convinced me to watch when I was like, you know, like 16.
no,
And even then, like, I was just miserably watching the first season. Like, I don't feel anything about any of this. I had a.
I think I did that too. I think I gave it a solid shot because I was like, well, I do like jukebox musicals.
Yeah, exactly. I have a cousin who fell in love with one of the characters. Actually, the
Ooh.
kid in the wheelchair, which expressed itself in her
Uh-oh.
taking us to, well, us going with her to Despicable Me 3 times because the villain kind of looked like him.
Oh no.
I
Oh.
love Despicable Me.
Oh.
Great movie.
Very good movie. I imagine I'm
weird
not going to get you to like
circumstances.
rewatch it with me anytime soon.
Oh no, I'd love to. I love that fucking movie.
Oh hell yeah. True fact. I like Despicable Me. Also, you should post Conductor Bubby in other art, but I am going to look at it because I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, Bentley would go into total sicko mode in defense of Joshua.
Oh my god,
Sincerely, that's the kind of thing I like to think about because I feel like I really like having Joshy be like a very clearly autistic kid that Gordon's been doing his best with, who's just loud and doesn't like certain things. And I do feel like one thing where Benry would really shine is if he's told like, hey, Joshua cannot handle being touched by strangers. He'd be like, why is that a thing he should have to put up with? Why are people trying to touch the baby? Hey, ma'am? Ma'am? Can I see your baby touching license?
yeah.
Like, just full on, like, wall. Which, side note, why the fuck do people want to touch strange children? Leave them alone. People are weird. Touch sensitivity shouldn't be a problem. Anyways. Yeah, but you gotta ask. I'm sure everyone in chat would ask before touching a baby.
No, I just run up with my
Yes.
grubby little hands and I'm like, gimme! And it's good. Everyone loves it. It's super.
That's
They feel super safe. One.
that's why I lucked out by being an uncle, because for a while I got to like help out with my niece when she was just born, and it was great. And she definitely spent most of the time punching me gently in the face.
Oh, that's great.
It was very good.
My step cousin's son.
Mm-hmm.
His favorite thing to do is to grab my dad's nose and just pull. And
Oh
apparently,
no!
when I was a baby, the way that I would climb up when I was sitting on my dad's lap was I
Oh
would just grab his
no!
chest hair and yank.
Oh, yeah, that's some Josh energy, though.
Yeah, honestly, I am. There are some things I'm like, I'm stealing this for Cartoon Baby.
Yeah. Oh, have I told chat about the furniture buttering
No,
incident?
I don't think you
I
have.
talked about it once. I talked about it once on Twitter, and it got attached to like an accidentally semi-viral tweet, so I shut the fuck up about it for a while. But okay, so when I was a baby, my parents had this like furniture that I don't think was leather. I think it was like maybe it was leather. It was that kind of like slick to the touch, light green. So for a while, for reasons that no one can adequately explain, I would steal the softened butter off the countertops, and I would just they would find me having buttered the back of the whole couch. But you need to understand, we're not talking about taking a handful of butter and slapping it on there and smearing it around. I would take a tiny little baby fingerful of butter and dab it on in a little like spiral circle. I would say covering like what, like maybe a postage stamp's worth of space? And that was how I covered the whole back of the couch multiple times. This was a reoccurring problem. And the thing is, my parents wanted to have butter out on the counter so that they had soft butter. Totally reasonable. They were just a pair of 20-something-year-olds who unfortunately had a wild baby. And you know, here's the thing, is that eventually my parents went, okay, we'll put it up on top of the fridge. Would you like to know the horror movie stinger here? Where they once again found me, parked behind the couch, having buttered the entirety of it? I found out years and years later that my sister actually witnessed that one. She just saw no reason to stop me. She's 8 years older than me. So you can imagine at 8 you're just like, well, I might as well see where this is going. As I fucking Roger Rabbit opening cartoon style climbed up the counter to the fridge, somehow, unclear on the details, and got the butter down. So, long story short, I think they just kind of gave up and bought their butter at Costco for a while. Which I feel like says something about parenthood, where you reach a point where it's kind of easier to just clean up. Yeah, Snail, I bet you're right. Snail says, I bet it was the color. When you oil leather or something similar material, it gets this very rich color.
Oh, yeah.
I could totally see that.
See?
That was probably it.
You were doing
but it's the most
furniture restoration is all.
I was just vibing out on whatever the fuck I was doing. But it cracks me up, because it's always been stressed to me that at least a few times I got the whole thing.
God bless
Just
Frankie.
Imagine the horror of... Because here's the thing, I was a very quiet kid, and I've come to realize as an adult hearing stories about it, that a quiet baby is its own kind of nightmare. Because sometimes you realize, what's the baby doing?
Yeah.
And then the Jaws theme starts. And Kalish called Jericho, I think you just, like, get a cloth and wipe up as much of the butter as you can. And I think that's what you do. Yeah, sometimes you just do things. It was probably a good texture. Anyways, my other major baby escapade is that I ate too many things, and my sense memory is better than most other forms of my memory. So every now and then I'll look at something and I'll go, oh, seaweed on a beach. I know what that feels like in your mouth. Wait, hold on. Wait.
That's not good, Frankie.
Oh, the mouthfeel of driftwood. Oh, that's still there. Crayons? Yep. Leaves? Yep. Most dirt, yeah. My Little Ponies, but specifically from the 80s. Good mouthfeel, a good chew, a fine vintage. Just cram that right in there, I guess. fake grapes more than once. I knew they weren't grapes, they just felt good to chew on.
Oh yeah, those feel good to chew on. They make the little, like, vacuum.
Yeah, I always wish there was a stim toy built like that.
Mmm.
I always kind of want a stim toy that, like, you can pop into your mouth total, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The ones on the market are a little big for me.
They cost-
Yeah, vintage ponies with that, like, definitely poisoning you slightly rubbery plastic.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, that's the good stuff. Bouncy balls! Yeah, I think I split a couple of bouncy balls in half.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Thank you for the censoring, of the dawn. Yeah, I've awakened everyone's memories of chewing on vintage ponies. And there are mouth stim toys. There are chew toys. There are, like, stim chew toys. I'm just very picky, and the ones out in the market never feel like the right shape. Oh, Automod caught it. Yeah, sorry.
It's very funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's fun. It is. That is part of why we added it. It's very funny.
Oh yeah, you did add that. That's right, I forgot about
I did,
that.
distinctly. We have the streamers, it's fucking the routine, the 9 words you never say on streamer in there. Henry teaching Joshua's sweet voice. Oh,
Hey,
for sure.
hey,
That'd be really
don't
cute.
spoil what I'm drawing.
Listen. We cannot help. Pictionary, God. I feel like for no other reason, someday we have to organize a fucking Jackbox, just to play that one game where you fight the little men's on the subject. You know the one.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
The problem is getting enough friends of ours on mic.
Yeah, that's true. I think it could only be us, me and you, and then, like, maybe we do the audience.
We would need, like, a bunch of. We would probably have to do, like, a silent number of audience members. Because I love all of my friends, but half of them are deeply uncomfortable being on mic.
Yep.
Well, Greeks and Cell would probably both go for it.
Yep.
The crosstalk would be the worst it's ever been, but I think that's just Jackbox. I think you just kind of accept that for Jackbox.
Joshy's head is a little too small. I had to think about baby heads, hang on.
We were saying baby heads. I think everyone's childhood memories are kind of fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing with Jackbox, that you do gotta buy it.
Oh yeah.
And we already got one potential channel expense coming up next month.
Yeehaw.
Do y'all think it'd be funny to watch us doing co-op where we can actually mess things up? Because I think it could be a little funny. And also, I just want to see the game. Earliest memory of a snail. That sounds lovely. One of my earliest memories is literally one of the first things I remember being afraid of, and it was this giant wooden black painted rocking chair we owned.
Ooh.
And from what I can gather, it was a model that was like, it tended to pinch in a couple of places, like if you sat on it the wrong way. So I'm very certain that it must have been that I got myself injured on the chair, because in my memory it's like giant.
Oh.
And it's just the memory of baby me going like, oh, bad, avoid, no. And then just like, that's the whole memory, basically.
I have, One of my earliest memories is watching General Hospital through crib bars, one. But two, I remember completely decimating this fucking holiday party pumpkin pie we had. For no reason, I saw it and I was like, I
Yo.
gotta fucking draw on this with my finger. This is the perfect canvas.
Oh, yeah, the texture.
I
Oh,
think I drew
oh,
like a
that
street lamp.
surface. Artiste.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh yeah. You know the Dawn. Yeah, that fucking the cow vacuum. Oh,
I don't think I've seen that one. I might not have listened to that one yet.
we should listen to the new one because Holly's on it. I wanna. Ooh.
Yes.
Also, it's an
Oh,
extremely
bicycle
fucking
theme.
yeah. Also, it's an
Hey, it's
extremely
the theme
fucking
of All My
funny
Friends Are
podcast.
Dead.
Yep.
Duh, duh, duh. All my friends are dead. Context. In Earthbound, there's a bicycle item you can get, but you can only ride it if there's only one person in the party. When you get it, you can use it right away because you're just Ness at the moment, but there's no RPG abstraction. You can't just pile everyone on. So the only other times in the game that you ever get to use the bicycle is if you've had a party wipeout.
Yep.
So just picture this theme with 3 little ghosts following you.
The cutest little ghosts too.
We're all dead. Slime stim toys, but not slime, just frost. I think you answered that one for yourself. That's just a bag of frosting. Henry and Josh are like when you see an animal go V-face and you mimic it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that being like a good solid half, like a good hour. Henry will just entertain himself like, oh, a baby imitate face you make? Hell yes. Or it's like that. Have you the video of the baby goat and the baby just yelling at each other?
Oh
Makes
my
me
god,
so
I
happy.
love that video.
It's my favorite because you can tell so much that the baby is trying to imitate the goat, but doesn't really understand how to be loud enough on purpose.
So it's just,
So it's just like big goat, baby goat scream, and then there's a pause, and then it's ah. That's very Joshy to me. Just ah. Can I fit any? Yes, I can fit more grass. Okay, the funnest part of this is that I'm eventually going to use this to cross-stitch from. And I'm going to be so mad about this grass when I do that.
Oh, I bet.
I'm going to be so mad. Making your own patterns is like doing your own pencils and then having to ink it later. Oh hey, song that makes you cry is on. That's cool.
Yeah, there we go. I put this brush aside specifically for like, oh, sweet voice brush. Fuck yes.
Hell yes. Oh, the sweet voice. Oh, good night, Mega Flygon UC.
Sleep did make a flag on.
You think the ceilings start to get like a slightly like I don't think it stains, but I bet you get like weird colorful dust.
Oh yeah, like almost like you're in a smoking home.
Yeah, or like you know those like weird carbon masses that form like if you've had a grease fire?
Yeah.
Like that, but Technicolor.
That would be very cute.
Gordon just like looks up like, okay, either I need y'all to start cleaning up after the sweet voice, or we got a clown infestation.
Not soft light, hard light. What about add? Nope. How about color burn? Nope. How about color? Normal's fine. Alright. Back to it.
Gordon Footwork says, that time I got the wax from Baby Bell cheese stuck on the ceiling, but it's sweet voice correct.
Fuck, how? That's very
I do have a few
concerning.
questions. Just one or two. Oh, baby. Yes, baby and dog. Good to see. Good for brain. Yeah, that makes sense.
What's up?
Oh no, Joshy has to go to like a special kindergarten where like they're prepared, which probably good. Go eat some cheese, the tuck dude.
Oh, yes.
Good time.
Oh, okay, God. I had some stuffed bell peppers that I'm saving for post-stream, and I forgot I moved them, and I had them precariously put on the side of my bed, which is why I moved them.
Oh no.
And I looked over and I was like, oh God, oh Christ. But no, they're fine.
I totally feel that. Oh. I always still like the idea that Sunkissed is capable of being like whatever size.
Yeah, I like that too.
Mostly just because I do like the idea that sometimes she's just like Clifford the Big Red Dog style. Also sometimes she does that if she doesn't want to go inside.
God.
Like that very specific form of like dog misbehaving where they're trying to be tricky. She's just like, how can I go inside? I'm too big for door. I do not. Clearly, the answer is throw stick more. Wrestle with Sunkissed more, please. She's the perfect dog, but that means still being a dog. Sometimes a dog can be a little mischievous. Not if she's got her service vest on, but you know. Trying to get a whole tree through a gap? Yeah.
Yep.
Just Tommy on camera quietly, like trying so hard not to laugh. They're like, you almost got it. Nope, there you go. Oh! Copy Dog City says my dog is a huge yellow lab, and when he wants to play, he pushes toys into the back of your knees while you're walking.
Oh.
That's very cute, but also very scary.
Oh my God, that dog's gonna murk someone someday. That's great.
Play, please. Fall down and play, please. Toy if make you fall down.
That's true.
God. Oh, speaking of fucking emotional music, hi Moon RPG Adventure. This is love. That is love too. You have gained love.
You are now Love Doctor.
Please continue to gather love. I always like that in Moon RPG, but it's always very funny when sometimes it's like, good job bringing back the engagement ring of a love long gone and lost to the wandering man. It's like, I'm not sure how much good I did here today.
Oh yeah, that. Ooh, there's something very cool and freaky about that at the end of the game. You'll dig.
I'll enjoy it, I will. I do honestly love that, like, Moon RPG Adventure actually has, like, oh, this is like a single mom
Mm-hmm.
with, like, an adult kid.
Yeah.
Like, not just there's people, but, like, very real and imperfect people, and some of them even kind of feel like an answer to the, like, weird limited sprites of the era. Like, well, hold on now. If these are the only people in this building, then, like, what's the story? And the story is sometimes that the baker holds a secret about his head.
It's full of thoughts about baking.
Full of thoughts and yeast. That's all you need.
Yep.
We are not going to go much longer with Gordon Footwork. I imagine we're going to finish up, like,
Once the
by
Darnold,
one.
Darnold drawing of the set is done. Should be pretty soon.
Yep. Basically, it's a matched set of cute Joshy draws.
And then I gotta slap some color on it also.
And I put down my pixel stuff because I don't want to mimic the next set of Crash saves. They're complicated. I think I have to do trees again.
Yay! Trees! Yay!
Wait, no, I'm safe. There's just 3 different types of grass.
Well, that's good.
It's mostly just recreating them at scale that's tricky. I don't need to be doing any of this, I just am. Sometimes you gotta.
I'm thinking about dog legs.
Tricky.
Yep. Oh, I accidentally colored over Sunkiss's tongue. The whole point of the drawing.
Joshy almost certainly rides Sunkissed like a horsey sometimes,
Yeah,
yes.
I was originally gonna draw that, but it felt a little too mean.
No, she loves it.
That's true.
That's why she can become large. Sunkissed is a horse and Josh... No, it'd be like... I want to say that Bentley would at least make a solid attempt at convincing someone to wear a 2-man horse costume with him. I don't think it would happen. God, he would try.
Just walks in wearing the ass with the head like horrifyingly dangling off and you wanna get in on this? Hey.
God. You know, the problem is, he phrased it like that, I think Darnold would say yes. It's the part where they would be ridden around by a toddler, where Darnold's like, nope. I love this boy so much, he does not understand gentle hands yet. Don't worry about it, Evilly Dolongs. It's best not to worry about these things. Sometimes the man has dreams.
Why is anybody the ass?
No. We're all the ass sometimes.
Think about it, won't you?
It's okay. Won't you? Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This has been brought to you by the Horse Ass Advisory Council.
Oh, son of a bitch, this is all unique grass. They just use the same shapes.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Wow. Yeah, Winters has a completely different biome then. That makes sense. It is like... Isn't it like across the ocean on top of everything else?
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure it might be England. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like
it is England, yeah.
Europe.
And Summers is supposed to be like France, I think.
Yeah, or Italy.
Yeah.
Like the Riviera.
Yeah, probably the Riviera.
Tommy called Sunkissed a boy and several thousand people turned around and were like, no.
Yep.
Listen, pet gender doesn't matter that much. It's more of a vibe. Can I make food? I figure it's England because of the presence of Stonehenge. So, Henge. Uh, Also the boarding school thing.
I'm trying to figure out what to do for the Darnold one. I'm trying to safely think about how to involve
Making pancakes!
Maybe.
Maybe. Helping getting him ready for bed?
I think I have an idea.
Playing Putt-Putt Goes to the Zoo with him. What?
Oh, right, you're on the delay. Okay.
Yes, I don't get to see what you're drawing. I'm always several seconds behind. Also, I just like thinking of dad activities.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, he would play Putt-Putt Goes to the Zoo with Joshy. I feel you, cause sometimes you got ideas in your head. That's most of what I do at all times, is have ideas. God. Bicarb vinegar volcano science time.
Oh, I love Opal. I had Easy to Breathe stuck in my head today, actually.
I haven't watched Opal yet. I'm coward.
Yeah, there's...
I know I want to, but the problem is every time I've ever watched something by Jack Strawber, it's lived in my head since then.
It's really haunting.
And I still get Cooking with Abigail stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Cooking with Abigail, having such fun. No. And to be clear, this is kind of a high compliment. Just with horror, sometimes you have to be ready. He made a potato cannon when he was 6, which I like to think he did with supervision. But yeah, that's actually fairly reasonable. Gordon suffers from a lot of, like, Ace Attorney ass. Oh, he graduated with 30 degrees when he was 22. But the potato cannon always actually feels pretty reasonable. Which, to be clear, Gordon's backstory is still very funny. And he should be like 30 instead of being 27. But what you gonna do?
His personnel files are all wrong, and no one in HR is helping him.
God. Yeah, honestly. That would be so funny if some of the, like, oh, Mr. Genius Gordon Freeman was, like, totally a misunderstanding. Half-Life is definitely a funny game to, like, know a lot about. Because I feel like it's generally really well known. But, like, I keep thinking about how there's all these, like, things you didn't know about Half-Life, and so many of them are like, you can see the G-Man talks into a cell phone here. Who's he calling? And it's like, yeah, man. Good job.
He's like, at the end, he's arranging for Adrian's pizza party at the end of Opposing Wars. Yay! That's why when Adrian gets on the helicopter, there's that little noise, and then all confetti drops from the ceiling. And then he's like, congratulations, Adrian, you have passed the Opposing Force. Here's your pizza.
Congratulations! And then everyone applauds.
And then your cup of soda, and then they wheel out one of those TVs on the wheels, and they get to watch Flushed Away.
Bill Nye. Oh, we went opposite directions. I've never seen Flushed Away.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's what it always sounded like. But, I mean, I'm also a big Igor fan, so sometimes it's okay for an animation to just be pretty good. Yeah, I want to ask Mike Shapiro about Barney, though. Please, sir. Oh, sir, please.
Please on Van Nuys.
Just say some stuff. I promise that you won't get in trouble.
These eyes need to be bigger.
Darnold definitely listens to a bunch of KK remixes of weird songs.
Oh, for sure. Fucking KK Plastic
Drives-
Love.
Yes! Exactly. My town theme is actually Plastic Love. I don't think it's super recognizable, but sometimes your town theme is what's in your heart.
Mine is the song from Link's Awakening that they sing on the Magical Dream Island.
Oh, that's great. Also, a little. I like how we both went for arguably slightly melancholy choices.
Yeah.
You know,
Ballad of the Windfish,
feel.
that's it.
Oh, bugs.
What? Good song.
Again, I can't say much because mine is Plastic Love, but. Okay, that one goes there. Okay, this isn't anyone's favorite Katamari track, but it is the one that makes me like mellow.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm in between stages. I'm trying to pick which one. I'm just spiraling slowly. Link's Awakening is really hard. I gave up on it.
I love it.
Whoops.
I love it. I love it. It'll be a nice turtleneck.
Hell yeah. Honestly, I would love nothing more than for more people to play games that they love and know incredibly well, and tell me all about it. Like, sincerely, I mentioned him a bunch this stream, but like, Super Great Friend was one of the first LPers I ever really followed, and I genuinely think his like policy of big, excited expertise in games kind of just stuck with me, you know. Because like he knows everything he wants to show you in the games he plays, unless it's a game that's new to him, and he slowly grows to, I want to say, kind of a supervillain Catatonia state eventually.
Yeah, I would say that. That's pretty fair.
At about the middle of Fox Hunt, it felt like a hostage situation.
Yeah.
You know, there is kind of a Ghibli dad air, in a good way.
Oh, thank you.
That's probably wise, Gordon footwork. Ha! Yes, putt-putt! Hold on. Putt-putt kill? Daddy Darnold, cut the rope! If you've ever been around a toddler, they spend most of their time with their mouth hilariously open.
It's true.
Toddlers are like, you know that like very limited animation, simplified anime style where the mouth flaps are just open or not? That's what toddlers look like.
Yeah, that is true. This toddler's sponsored by Crunchyroll.
Fuck. I mean, listen. We're open. I'm open to it.
Yeah, Darnold would use a laptop. He uses a laptop and like, what am I saying? Okay. No, I'm giving him a proper computer. This is bothering me. I have to justify him having a mouse
he's in the
attached
family
via-
den.
Yeah.
He would use a mouse attached to a laptop, though. He's not using no trackpad.
I know, but
I understand.
no, you're right. A laptop is what would fit in frame too. We put instead of an apple. Fucking Black Mesa symbol. What am I saying? It's a lambda. No. Yeah, maybe the Black Mesa symbol. I think that would be fine. I have to talk to myself about character details.
Lambda
sometimes.
sign, but it's taped over, but it's glowing through the tape.
Fuck.
So it's obviously stolen.
No. I'll just.
Henry stole it! Okay, fine. He would just tape over the emblem, though.
Black Mesa with a little bit of tape on the emblem.
Yes.
That's how you do tape, chat, if you want to be a dirty cheater.
Always be a dirty cheater at art, okay?
It's good for your hands.
Promise.
While I'm here, I'm actually gonna do a quick paint over. Just for my sake, because it's gonna drive me crazy otherwise.
Absolutely fair.
Tommy, what layer are your eyes on? This one.
Oh, who knows?
Oh dear. Did I merge you? Sure did. Okay. It's a paint over.
Oh, the song. Should've just ran away with the cute FBI guy. I mean, listen, she already made a couple of mistakes with the local law enforcement. It's a little running away with the Fed.
I will fix this, chat. Don't you worry. I will fix this so good. I'm so very good at fixing things is the thing.
It's true. Hey, did anyone else in chat get, like, emotionally traumatized by the movie Holes as a kid? Adapted from the Lewis Sachar book? Who else has some emotional responses to Kissin' Kate Barlow?
Oh my, not me.
No. Nothing with the mean lady with the unrequited tragic love.
No.
Well, not unrequited. Requited but highly tragic love.
Yes.
I read the book and the movie. Both got me pretty hard. But the movie was really specifically good for those flashback scenes. Oh.
You know what I'm thinking of with this Benry drawing? Hang on. This Benry drawing specifically. There's this Japanese shipping company I used to see all the time in Hawaii. Japanese cat shipping company cat. Here it is, Yamato Transport. This is my favorite
Good
shipping.
night, Gordon Footwork.
Good night, Gordon Footwork. This is what I was thinking of when I was drawing this. I love this logo so much. I used to see it every day in Hawaii. Because they would come.
I'm watching. I'm waiting. Come on, stream delay.
It's a shipping company. They'll carry your package like it's a precious baby.
Yeah! Oh, you're right. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, that's the correct mood. Gentle Carrie.
Gentle.
Precious cargo. God.
God. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. I need this to be pickup display color. Thank you. Are you about to change my whole screen's color?
Maybe.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay. There we go. Criminy. Almost done, chat. Let me know if anyone knows anywhere they'd like to go on a raid, okay?
G-Man and Joshua bonding panel happened. Grandpa is a whole other thing. He got 3 whole grandpas. Next time. Hazel babysitting Joshy would be adorable.
Let's see.
Unless you guys have a streamer who is live, who has a smaller audience than us, preferably, your choices are koi, ants, trains, and nature cam. If nature cam...
This song is making me go insane. Hang on.
Little bit.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Mom's theme. Okay.
Frankie cut off? Hello?
When you were saying the last of the, Whoa.
Oh, just nature cam, if there's anything on the nature cam.
I'm gonna be adjusting.
Killer Lesbian put in a call for trains.
For trains? Okay, I will take you to trains.
We do like a train. Someday, I'd like to take that special Amtrak train that goes, like, through the Rockies. Like, all the way across the north of the U.S.
That would be fun.
Right? I just want to do that. I checked once. They got, like, handicapped cabs and everything.
Oh, wow. I think I might not desaturate, but something about this color scheme's kind of bugging me. I think it's that it's openly giving. No. Who?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Unliving Beast.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's great, Random.
Hell yeah.
We have a...
Yeah, the Mother 3 battle themes.
I live by train tracks out here. Not close enough that, like, I'll hear it every time. But the guy likes to wail on the horn, so we always joke that he's passing like his ex-wife's house or something. Cause holy shit, this fucking dude.
Yeah. We live in a similar situation where the train is pretty far away, but it's pretty audible back here. And there's definitely like one or two trains that pass by that like definitely do the full like clear the hell off the rails sound off.
Yeah.
Which I often wonder if that's like, oh, have there been problems?
So.
By
Oh, I'm glad Killer Lesbian. That's wonderful to hear.
yeah. Genuinely, everyone that we've gotten into Sam and Max we fucking, like, treasure in
It
our
is
hearts.
a kiss from an angel every time.
Truly. I think that's as much as I can fit. Rad, I can just line this, and then I am actually about halfway done after that.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Great work, dude.
I should be able to crack through this pretty fast, I think. Luckily, it'll be a while before we need the poster, but...
Yeah.
What is this? Moon RPG Adventure. Moon RPG Adventure will trick you every time because I'm starting to think that it's like one of those secret DNAs of heartfelt video game music.
Yep.
Because, like, yeah, I don't blame you for thinking this is Mystery Dungeon music. I would not be surprised if it was... I wouldn't be surprised if Moon RPG Adventure was, like, a touchstone of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yep.
Period. Like, the whole thing of, like, let's take this, like, world and, like, sit down with these characters. And, like, now there's an actual little town of Pokemon, and they all have little personalities. And you are from another world. Hi, Yokai Watch music. Yokai Watch music is good, but it always sounds like honky tonk from a haunted house.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, actually, an onion. I am genuinely so glad to hear. We are gonna go off the chain when Season 2 is out.
Seriously.
Like, whenever that is, like, we will clear the schedule.
This is Battle Against a Weird Opponent Yokai Watch, I think. Let's see. Versus Medican Yokai.
I love that. Genuinely, even if you never check out anything else about Yokai Watch, hit up a music, like, playlist.
Yes.
It is guaranteed good times.
Look at the music
If you
for the
want,
boss
like,
battle
upbeat...
against Ringo Starr, please. It's very good.
I even, like, one of my favorite bits is the watch transformation summoning music.
Oh, yeah.
That's, like, specifically when you time traveled in the past. Ugh. Human face dog breaking out of prison saga. God, I pray for human face dog's happiness.
Why should he be happy? What has he done
Let
to
him
deserve
be
it?
happy. Nothing. He's alive. Isn't
No.
that enough?
No. No. No, not enough.
No.
Sorry, not enough.
Jibanyan's southern cousin. Well, Bugs knows a thing or two about
I
that.
do. I love Tom Yun.
My favorite. Could you guys guess which one of the neons is my favorite? Wild guess. There's 300 of them,
Definitely the
but I
cold
think the
germ
answer is
one.
pretty obvious.
The cold germ one, right? That one, right?
Ugh.
Frankie, is that right?
No,
Frankie?
no, go away.
Are you sure?
No, it is also not any of the fruit ones.
What about the grape one? What about the one where it's an airplane in his head?
No,
No?
no,
No?
no,
No?
no,
No?
no,
No?
no.
No?
Also, none of them are gold or whatever. The Jibanyan overpopulation is getting ridiculous.
Diamond Neon, right?
What, Bugmyan?
Bug Neon.
Ugh,
Scary. Don't say that.
I don't know about that
You
one.
can just say anything on the internet, can't you?
It's true, and this is Theme of Temmie.
It's true. Say goodbye.
The Statue of Liberty Neon, no.
What about Sailor Neon? Oh, what about Witch Neon?
No.
No?
No.
No?
No.
Are you sure?
No. No.
You're not.
In an alternate universe, we had 50,000 alternate Wishus. I'm just saying.
What a world
That's
that
not
would
the
have
world
been.
we're in. Then again, we got an alternate Whisper, and it was him as an Evangelion monster, so maybe we don't need any more.
That was cool. I like that. Alright, I need to...
It was something. It was many things. Kind of like the red.
Yeah, I feel it, but I'm just poking.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel you. I feel you.
I kind of like this. Let's see.
Mm.
I've been trying to get more used to using and playing with gradient maps.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Good times.
Oh, that's cute.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
I think that works.
Yeah, I think that works.
Ooh. Trans colors there for a second.
Oh, right, you're on the delay.
I'm a... Yeah. Yeah. The eternal struggle. I think looks like it might be good.
Alright. Well, on that note. Hi, everybody.
Maybe give people a quick...
Oh,
Maybe give everyone a quick zoom in pass over the one you just finished.
you want to look at the art I made? That's fucked up.
Maybe we could look up a little bit closer.
Hey, look, everybody, I made art. Dads are cool. I just think, controversial statement. I think the dads are cool, is the thing.
So the stream delay just caught up to what you actually did, which I knew is what you do, which is just going, like, separating the images out and then going right to the BRB, right to the AFK.
Listen.
There we go.
You guys don't see me doing this, okay? I'm not fixing anything. Okay.
Never. Never.
Anyway.
Never, never, never.
Dads are cool, huh? Consider your local
We do
dad.
like dads.
Thank you.
When available.
When available. If they're cool. And if they aren't, fuck them. Anyway.
Darnold, 2 seconds away from bribing a child with cookies.
Let's see. Yeah, because that didn't merge. Oh, alright. Do some recoloring real quick. Don't mind this. What? You're making fun of me. I can hear it.
I am making... I think you have to say anything. Just anything at all to actively be making fun of someone.
I heard you snort.
Snorting is not making fun of
Snorting
someone!
is making fun of
And-
someone.
And we might, Hino of the Dawn, but it really depends on what Bugs is doing.
Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, for an art stream. Yeah, sure, fuck it, that'd be fun.
Science grandpas have shown up. Let me say that. Odds are good.
It is art. The deed is done. We survive yet another
It's art.
day.
You've done the thing.
Let's go set up. Hi, everybody! Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. I sure did.
Yeah. I think so.
My hand is so curled in right now, I need to rest it.
Oh, yeah, Bugs. I need to start, like, ringing the alarm bell at around, like, 11:30, I swear to God.
Maybe.
How Bug Hand do?
So, if you like the show today, please consider subscribing if you're able to. If not, that's okay. Please consider a follow. Please consider telling a friend. Sharing clips helps.
Yeah.
Retweeting stream
And
stuff
if you're
helps.
financially able to, donating goes directly to us, preferably through Streamlabs.
Yep.
Because that way the money goes to us, instead of the funny money that goes a little bit to Twitch. A lot.
Okay, let me figure out where I'm gonna
Let's
send
take
you.
a break? Why would we ever do that?
No.
Why would we ever take a break
Oh,
to, like,
shit,
stretch
fan art.
and-
Fan art.
Oh, fan art.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
I'm
tired.
tired. Good night, Pico Noise. Just Geo.
Let's see.
Pico Noise? Pico Noise Geo. Okay.
Give me a sec.
Disaster! Why? Now when we are so tired.
Okay, so first of all, look at this. Look at this. Oh wait, actually, did we show off the sobbing bug and the good night? No, we didn't. Okay, we ended with Catboy Benry.
Yeah, I think so.
So, Snails, this Chum Toad banner is wonderful. Thank you for showing us.
Yeah!
I love it. I love it.
I do.
Dan still creates. This fucking kills me. I love.
Yeah! This is what I imagine it more or less looks like. I want to draw a singular chat bit, but I also love
They're so cute.
the energy is so good. Also scroll down a little bit to the extra bit.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
So cute.
The little pile.
The little plush is
Sweet
killing
pile.
me. That's adorable. I liked this that I invaded Gordon Footwork streams with a terrifying image of me slowly sobbing while dancing. I very much
Dancing,
enjoy
sad
it.
dancing emote will be unlocked. I hate to inform you.
I love bug with enormous antenna. Squid.
Yeah!
Very scary. I very much do enjoy
You're
this.
perceiving.
I'm seeing so
This is
much.
what- The first time playing Alex was more or less like this.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, Frankie and Sarah, or Grizz, had to, like, fish me back for conversations.
A few times.
Lily! This rules!
Yo!
I love this.
Ooh, I love
It
this.
is little bug. It is little bug.
It is bug on blackboard. You gotta draw, Rudy! Rudy!
Rudy,
You gotta draw
Arson?
something!
Arson? Arson? Arson?
Arson? Oh, because it's bugs on the blackboard at work, what will they do? Arson
Arson.
is what? I guess that's what you'll do on the blackboard
I
at
don't
work.
do arson. You guys are so mean. Melanix, I love this. Look at this, the layers of the HEV
That rules!
suit. How
I
cool.
really love this design work on it. It's really cool.
This is fascinating. What a
Yeah.
good breakdown. So cool to see. Yeah, I love
Absolutely.
where the knee pads come through the gray underarm. Oh, that's great. I love that in Linux.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really lovely stuff.
Oh, Killer Lesbian? Oh, you
Yay!
got your sucklet!
Yes!
Oh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love this.
We are in cos. We are all ready.
We are cosplaying. This is so cool. And the
I
little
cosplay by
pen.
shapeshifting.
That's wonderful. Thank
Kind,
you.
kind of the dawn. Don't think I missed that wasp.
Thank you, Killer Lesbian. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, bubbly.
It is. Recognition.
God, the chat pog, terrifying, wonderful. I love it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about chat with mouth. I can't stop anyone, but I don't.
You guys are so good at spelling. You make me so happy when I put out announcements and I see those. Me and
Yeah,
Frankie
it
die
kind of
over
does
them.
crack me. I have.
Barney,
I don't make fun off. I had some questions.
Bong.
I just kind of imagine that it's like 3 people trying to type something at once.
It's very beautiful. Thank you so much. It is an honor to
Yeah.
receive your spelled words.
Truly. Oh, onion.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's the whole journey happened.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Onion.
It is.
This is wonderful.
Honestly.
I love to see it.
I love this little imp, by the way. I
do
love
too.
your little
I do
imp
too.
self.
Design. I love the
Good.
eyes.
I do too.
Oh, chat monster. Look at that
Who,
flag
who knows what Russell has on under his hat? Oh, that's good.
Look at those
That's like your
eyes.
Yokai Watch Dark Side design.
Yeah, seriously, that's so cool. So expressive. With the fangs and everything. I love that. Great stuff. Thank you, Flygon.
Yeah, love that. Love that.
Causes for Sona
No!
Bean Chat Coquetto. How cute!
Oh, I love that.
Pause.
Good.
Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's adorable.
God, that's cute. The little bits on them.
Yeah.
And the paws. Oh, paws on chat. Now that's cute. I love that.
Chat can have paw beans if it's cute.
Thank you so much. Holy cow, guys. Great stuff. Thank you, as always.
And thank you to whoever reminded us to check fan art.
Yes.
We would have been so literally sad if we'd forgotten.
Yes. We would have been fucking heartbroken.
Yeah, honestly. Thank you all so much for coming out tonight. Thank you all for your support. Thank you if you are a VOD watcher. Thank you if you come in and lurk. Thank you so much for being here with us. And I think it's about time to put chat on the bedtime train.
Yeah.
It's the Sleepy Town Express.
Go on.
Leaving for Gumdrop Town.
That's
Or probably somewhere in rural Japan.
that's
Shut up.
that's that Twilight Zone episode where he gets stuck on the train between towns and it's like, oh, welcome to the Death Town. Bye, everyone.
I think that got like 2 seconds of me cracking up.